After grueling contract negotiations, we've brought back a player to the table. Yeah.
I had to offer him a lot. You guys really put him off the first time.
Yeah. We're not really the best coworkers to deal with.
Yeah. John's crippled and you're black. So it's jacking me up inside.
Well, I'm glad we're live on YouTube for that comment.
What?
Oh.
Are we live? I wasn't sure you still streamed this thing.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, we didn't hear that. Hey, we're live.
I don't think it would have stopped me.
I don't think it would have either. Fine. I didn't want to be accused of giving you permission to start, so I just start stealth starting the stream when I feel like the most inappropriate comments are over, and then Steven yeeted me with John's crippled and you're black.
Oh, fantastic.
Worst of all, Jamie's a girl. Let's do it.
Wait, Jamie's a girl?
And
that's what I heard.
Why are you just calling me out like that?
All right, guys, welcome back to the table. This is our, I think, 20th game. That might be an accurate number.
Do we even know?
Title of the stream might be 20th now.
Oh, I loosely have the game titled as Closing the Books.
Oh, no.
Just to do a little catch up, you guys, talking with Jubilee and Veldin, you guys loosely planning a campaign to take down Dimitri and his Voidborn gang. Massive drug, empire, weapons smuggling, mob boss.
Organized crime ring.
Who's got his eyes set on Exile Station. Currently your home, and as the protectors of Exile Station, you guys know it won't be safe until Dimitri and his gang have been dealt with, as they have threatened the station many times in the past. Now, in an effort to take that war to his doorstep, you're on your way. Turn my music down a bit.
We are the one who knocks, fucking.
Do we knock or do we just go in?
Well, you know.
On your way to Nozni in inner Imperial space.
Nozni.
It's a bit of a trip. Let's see.
We're going way up in there.
Yeah. Well, inner.
Mm-hmm.
Inner space.
Mm-hmm.
So from where you're at, 130 light years. A trip that will currently take you a while. Um, 27 days.
Good thing the Titan's fast. God, can you imagine?
Yes, and I've been thinking about that. Actually, I think the way we're going to work this, because this makes sense to me, because I didn't have to think about it before, is that there are a ring of gates on the outer edge of Imperial space that lead to the house capitals.
So there's like a fast travel to the house spot?
So, yeah, from here to there, there's a fast travel. Just cut about 70 light years off. And then there'll be the same thing in each slice of pie.
So not 27 days.
True, so let's see. 50 here. And then from here to Nozni, another 10. So 60? No, like 14 days. Kind of like what I guess we were saying in the beginning. So that lines up more with what we were talking about.
Yeah. Good little cruise. I bet Jet's so excited to fly the new ship.
Yeah, it is.
Take it out for a spin.
Do some space donuts.
Space donuts.
Wouldn't that just be going in a circle?
All right.
Isn't a donut just kind of?
So
They're called space Polaroids now.
completing our recap. Does everyone remembers why you're heading to Nozny? Yeah.
Yeah, to meet Percy's family.
To bring down a gambling place.
No, we're going to meet somebody who has information about
The accountant,
this,
right?
the accountant of this drug lord. I'm going to ask him some questions.
Yeah, you're gonna shake him down.
We're going to politely ask some questions. And if that doesn't work, move on to plan B.
B for beat down, baby.
I don't exactly know what plan B is yet, but we'll get there.
B for bust some heads.
Plan B is, all right, Drell, it's your turn.
All right, I like that. We'll just make a plan when we get there.
Well, we got to find the guy and
Yeah,
see what's going on.
And you're gonna get there, and there's a whole thing in between here and there called this game.
Yeah.
So, let's jump into the game right where we left off. The exact point was you guys had just discovered the wreck of the Emerald Stargazer, a halfling colonizer vessel that had been attacked by Three Eyes and picked apart. Looking over the wreckage, you were able to discern that it was in fact like Three Eyes that had attacked it. You found one of his drones, busted it up, took it on board, scoured it for data, and found an attack pattern of his, and that was pretty much it. You made use of some of the scrap that was left behind. Jet very successfully hooked you up with some spare parts for the ship.
Yeah, he did, like a boss.
So we're ready to leave here and get back out on the road. That's when the ship gets a message.
Uh-oh.
It's a long-range message sent directly to the what are we?
Can of Bears?
Can of Storm Falcon Luck.
No, the Titan.
The Titan.
now.
Oh, the Titan now.
Like Apocalypse Now?
Action League now.
Okay. Yeah, the Titan gets a call. It's directed towards the ship. I assume Jet's. Actually, well, you have a co-pilot that's manning 24/7. So, who does the co-pilot respond to? Jet.
Me, obviously.
Okay. Like exclusively, does it just address the party in general, or does it go to the captain, Captain Jet?
Probably the whole party. I wanna.
Aw.
Okay.
But it takes orders from me.
You missed that opportunity. All right, so everybody gets an alert for this message.
Bling. Yes, open.
Yeah. Okay.
We have a handout for the message.
You have a handout?
What?
Oh, Jamie's missed out on a bunch of the handout. They don't even know what a handout is.
Okay, fool. I do know what a handout is.
All right. The message reads, "My name is Alaric." Hold on, am I saying that right? We never talked about how to say your name.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. "You don't know me, but I have met Corvus, and I need to meet you in person. Do not delay." There's some location coordinates for a small space station in Cantor.
Aren't we really close to Cantor?
Yeah.
Jet,
Yep.
you see this message we got? What's going on? Where'd this come from? How'd this even like get to us?
Oh. This ship's
Like, who was this addressed
off.
to? The ship or to one of us?
The
or-
ship? Yeah. To the Titan.
The crew of the Titan.
P.O. Box,
Even-
the Titan.
How'd they even find out about the ship? It's
We
like,
literally just
we
bought this damn
just
ship.
built it. Like,
So I'm gonna go out into one of the common areas and go, "We need to prepare for a fight. He's met the witch. We don't know his motivations.
the witch.
You know, the mind witch."
Is that the word you want to use? Mind witch?
That's the word I've always used. The one hunting this immortality business.
I think he's got how do I put this? He's got bigger claims to a title than mind witch. I'm not even contesting on which. It's just the mind part. Like, out of all the things this guy does, mind is the one that sticks out. Anyway, someone else who's seen this guy, I think, is certainly worth checking out, because we all know what happened at Runaway Bae.
Yeah.
In a bigger place with more people, how bad could it be?
Jet, is this one of your coworkers? Have you heard of this Alaric working for Velden?
No.
Google him, see what happens.
Google Alaric. No last name.
I mean, we don't have one, do we? So
Do any of us have? Well, Percy does.
Do
He's
I
got
have
us.
a last name?
Two last names.
You know, he's got a middle name. Come on.
Two last.
He's got like 4 names, doesn't he?
If you count
You don't
the
count
third
Doctor.
or doctor,
That's one of them was Doctor Professor.
And Aloysius.
No. Oh, shit. Anyway, I would try Googling, but I'm bad at computers.
Okay, well then. Sounds like it goes about as well as you'd expect.
I can Google him.
Well,
Spoogle him.
we'll make the
Space Google.
I mean, you really don't have a lot of information to go by here.
Nope.
there are a million Alarics pop up.
I'm trying to find that one
in
actor's
Cantor.
name in that one movie. Yeah.
All right.
Is he the hero of Cantor?
I think I honestly think we should just go.
Yeah,
Go where?
we go to Cantor. Guns ready.
I mean,
Are you carrying a gun these
you
days, Percy?
you can.
I got my Stitcher.
Oh God. A
gonna
Stitcher
have
that
to
you
talk
don't
again.
know how to fire.
I can fire the Stitcher.
Are we gonna have this talk yet about you carrying weapons?
The
not
Stitcher
carrying
that
weapons?
you can fire but don't know how to hit anything.
I'm gonna go put in the coordinates. You guys.
Thank you, Captain.
Yes. We will handle Percy.
Handle.
Feels good to be called.
Hey, Doc.
Yes.
Do you hold your stitcher sideways too?
No, that's ridiculous.
Are you
I would
sure?
love for this thing to be designed in a way that when you're holding it by the handle, it looks like it's being held sideways.
Specifically move sideways because that's the way the needles come out or whatever it is. The space juice.
Space juice.
The space juice, yeah. That's how it works. All right, we're Mentor, I think.
Okay. Just shy of 2 days later.
What's Cantor like?
Full of singers.
Cantor's, a system with planets and stuff. The message actually tells you to go to one of the outer planets. Let's see. Yeah. One of the outer planets. It's got a couple of stations. Let's just reuse the name here.
Vega.
Prodigy 10.
I keep getting like flashes of like Mega Man every time you say that.
Vega Man?
I think there's a boss in Vega, right?
All right. There's a small station called Prodigy 10.
I'm going to the station, I guess. That's the address.
Yeah, we'll say it even gets more specific than that because this guy wants to meet you. Gives you the name of a I don't know, Chinese food place.
I like noodles.
Hey boss, have we considered that it might be a trap?
A trap to you, Percy.
What exactly would be the goal of this trap?
Maybe he's working with the witch and he's baiting us into come eat us. As the kids say.
What does that mean in this context?
To exterminate our life force.
Thought about it. I think there's well, if it's a trap, I mean, Cantor? I don't know. I figure, given what happened previously in our involvements with Corvus, if he wanted to do something big, he doesn't need to tell us. Right?
You're right. He could just think it to us.
I mean, we barely made it out of Runaway Bae.
I like how
Was that a trap?
just made this guy all powerful.
But anyway, Chinese restaurant's kind of a weird place for an ambush. Let's go find out what's happening. You want to stay back on the ship, Doc? Is that what we're saying?
I'm not gonna let you guys go get hurt and me be back here on the ship and not. That's ridiculous. Don't be crazy.
Well, all right then. You want some noodles or fried rice?
I want some crab.
I know you don't get enough. Yeah, let's go to a restaurant.
Tastes just like mama's.
Gross.
Really too fast.
Okay.
going to the restaurant.
Going to the restaurant.
Get
All
low.
right, you get the sense that Prodigy 10 isn't a nice place. It's one of those few places in the inner rim or house territory that isn't so different from outer rim. Like almost every other place you could have gone in Cantor probably would have been nicer than somewhere on Exile. And this place, Prodigy 10, feels kind of like home. Not in a good way.
Right. The worst ways of feeling like home. Because we live in a shithole, and this place feels like home.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So it's a little bit shithole-ish.
Okay.
That being said, you kind of expect that from the denizens and stuff that are around. You're not sure what kind of traffic comes through Prodigy 10, but most of the people here, they're either kind of, they've got a hardened kind of criminal look. They're at least moderately armored and packing heat as they're walking through the station. Or, you know, they look kind of dirty and disheveled and poor. So they can't afford to walk around in armor and weapons.
Do I smell any noticeable diseases?
Make a wits and perception check roll.
But do you smell what the rock is cooking?
Do I smell what the rock is cooking?
You are not typing that out. Okay.
Okay. No.
No? Okay.
No, the only thing that you can smell is delicious space crab.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
It smells like home in the best way possible.
Yeah. Sherlock.
Anyway, let's make our way to the restaurant. I assume there's like maps and stuff for all of you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
For all the
dish
places customers will be welcome to, right? Like they're like Chinese food this way.
I'm
There's
gonna
maps
need a
and it's
Sherlock
not
stir
too
fry.
big.
Yeah, that's how I believe you left.
Plenty of Sherlock.
I thought this place was called Prodigy 10, not Exile 4.
Okay. You guys order food.
Oh yeah, poke around the restaurant. Order some.
Everybody's here, or somebody stay behind?
We can lock up the ship, right?
Sure.
Yeah. We'll all come. We're all coming, right?
Okay.
And the
Everybody?
AI's there to alert us anyway.
Okay. The four of you show up and
Wow.
you get some food.
So where do you think our meeting person is here?
I presume the witch hunter will recognize us.
I'll look around the restaurant, see if anybody's making eyes at us. Paying special attention to our team.
Anybody in a cowboy hat?
I just want to see if anybody's paying, like, you know, focusing on us more than there should be. Giving us the eye.
Yeah. Roll with some perception.
You both got a 2.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Okay. While you're eating, you're looking around for somebody who's looking back at you, and you see an individual that is kind of looking your way and towards your group. bit more than normal, a little bit frequently. And the more you start to look at the surroundings, you start to look at this individual, he starts to seem out of place in a few more ways than one. He looks like he is dressed too nice to be to belong at Prodigy 10.
A little too fancy for the locale.
Yeah. He's very clean, very nice looking. A elf with very pale skin tone.
I'll tell the party that I think I found someone who's at a place here.
All right, Stephen, do you
Yeah,
want to
don't-
describe yourself?
Don't look too hard.
Yeah. You see a young, slender elf, roughly 5'9" in height. His dark black pants match his long sleeve jacket. His pale skin seems flawless, as if he hasn't seen a drop of sunlight in many years. He sports a short, blonde, messy cut of hair, almost perfectly messy. He's not smiling,
Messy?
nor is he scowling. His facial expression seems as if he's pondering something.
Yeah, Flatline tells the party there's a very pale, well-dressed elf. 3 o'clock. Seems a little too well dressed for here.
He's not too well dressed. He's not wearing a sweater vest.
Not everybody wears sweater vests.
Is Percy wearing a sweater vest?
Always. When he's not in uniform, which is never now, he just sweater vest over the armor.
Wait, he's never in Moondust uniform?
No,
Never not.
No, because we're supposed to be incognito. So I learned my lesson wearing uniform. We don't do that.
Why
Oh,
are we supposed
alright.
to be incognito?
Protocol say don't wear uniform. Because last time we wore uniform, we got yeet sticked.
We wear uniforms on exile most of the
Right.
time.
And we
Away
haven't
from exile, we don't generally wear uniforms.
we haven't been home for more than half a day in the last month.
We've been all over the place now.
We're like a long haul trucker at this point.
Anyway, I'm just gonna, continue drill my needles, talk to my team here, tell some stories from some of the more amusing parts of whatever stories ones we got.
Okay.
ISPD days. And keep an eye on our stranger here.
Try and work out what we're gonna tell my mom we do for work.
Yeah, so your family is Nozni? Doc?
I'm from Chand, yeah.
How long has it been since you been home?
I got my research job shortly after graduation, and I'm able to come home for the important holidays, but long term it's been years. But I write my mom at least once a week. We keep in contact.
Right.
We can't really talk because Dad's always in the background running his mouth about you guys are too close.
You don't get
That's
along well with the
disturbing.
old man?
I mean, he's fine, but we'll put it this way: he wish I drink a protein shake every now and then.
Well, if you want to hit the gym sometime.
I don't hit anything, much less somebody named James.
Hey, now, hang on. You totally punched
You
various
right.
people in
You
the face while I was watching.
you right.
Let's start.
I only because you guys egged me on. You bring out the worst in
think-
me sometimes.
Hang on. I think you've even shot someone.
No,
Maybe. Hang on. Well, you shot at someone.
multiple times.
No, he shot that one creature thing. Remember?
Yeah,
Going
people
around Runaway.
big achievement out here. Yeah, you remember Jet. Thanks for bigging up your doctor for the mad sharpshooter skills.
I mean,
Did you say, hang on. Did you say mad sharpshooter skills?
Sharpshooter.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, those bullets were sharp.
No.
You know, bullets are
If you
round.
want to use those terms like mad sharpshooter skills, we're going to have to go to the range and make sure you earn it.
Bullets are sharp.
No, they're round.
Next time I see a waiter or waitress or something, I'm gonna order some egg rolls for our stranger who's keeping an eye on us.
Oh, I thought you were gonna buy him a drink.
Okay.
It's a Chinese place.
After a few
Egg rolls
moments,
even better.
plate of egg rolls are delivered to the handsome elf in the corner.
I'll take the egg rolls and I'll nod at where they came from. I'm sure the waiter tells us.
Yeah. Yeah, she gives
Is
them
the
up.
is the
And I will. Yeah, I am. And I'll push out a seat.
I think that's our invitation.
I think that's your cue, boss.
Yeah, is it? Y'all don't want to come?
I mean,
I
he
guess we're out here.
pushed out a seat. We trying to mob this guy?
That's fair, I suppose. All right, I'll go talk to him alone.
I said I'd go.
Leave the
Fine.
crew behind.
You're a rat. You can go wherever you want.
You can.
Yeah, I want to get shot at.
Well, you could get some shape-changing armor.
That's a thing.
You don't even know, Tom.
He made it specifically with parenthetical Jet, and Jet didn't even
Yeah.
read it.
I thought that was.
Just
I thought that
for you.
was for magic
For
ring.
what? Huh?
The magic ring.
Oh, well, no, it's made for armor, for all kinds of stuff, so you can get things that'll change with you.
Ah. I read that. I thought that was for the ring.
Anyway, I'm
No.
gonna go sit with
No.
our stranger here. Pick up my cup of water and have a seat. Afternoon.
Yes, afternoon.
You wouldn't happen to be Alarak, would you?
No, I'm Alaric.
Lark. Okay, yeah.
In your
You
flat line,
mentioned,
right?
yes.
Wonderful.
Do you know the whole team then?
Flatline, Jet, Drell, and Dr. Percival.
I feel a little what's the word? At a disadvantage. I don't.
Please sit down.
Thank you.
Of course.
What's the story?
Egg roll, and I'll slide the egg rolls over to him.
Thank you. If I want to take one. You know a lot about our outfit?
That was just your names.
No.
I wouldn't say that's a lot.
Well, for someone we never heard of,
That seems fair. What do you know about Corvus?
It's hard to say, really, because there's a lot of guesses. There's a lot of assumptions. Probably not as much hard knowledge as I'd like. I think I have a general idea of what he's trying to do, what he's working on.
What would you say that is?
Immortality. That's the short answer. The long answer is scarier.
Lark just begins to like ponder off as if he's thinking. Do you know him personally?
Well,
You and your group.
I think we met once, but it's hard to say if that was really the man himself. Didn't get along very well. Percy punched him. Flyline cracks a smile at that. Percy punched him. All right, your turn.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm sorry.
What do you know about him? Have you met?
I have not met him personally. I have come in contact with I don't know what you would call it. His creatures, I guess.
That's a good word for it.
As I'm sure you know, I am an elf. But where I come from, our seers, they are more talented than most. And when I was in contact with the creatures, and whenever he began to speak to me, Corvus, I mean, I could see you.
Huh.
I could see all of you. And it was as if I was looking through a tinted lens. I'm sure I wasn't seeing you through my eyes, but through his.
Where'd you see us? What did you see?
You were walking around a ship, actually. You were at the shipyard.
The shipyard.
A
couple days ago.
Keltari? Yeah, the shipyard.
Oh, fuck. That's creepy.
You see, if you think that's creepy, the way that I saw you was through, I believe, through his eyes, Corvus's, of course. But I felt his emotions. He had a yearning for you. It's as if he lost you. He misses you.
I think we were invited to join his team at some point. We declined.
Do you read books often?
Yes.
I do too. I enjoy them. It's almost a problem if I have to come clean.
Too much.
But I don't exactly. I don't really tend to. Most books I read are information, but every now and then, I will indulge in a book for story. And in those stories, you'll have a couple, and they will break up, and the man will be sad. He will dread. He will wish that it never happened. It is it, and he will go about his life, always wanting that person, as if it was the one who got away. And that is the way that Corvus saw you.
See, the concerning part is we had encountered his creatures not that long ago. And if you saw us then, when we know that his influence was around, when we were engaged with the enemy, I would understand. But the shipyard was afterwards and miles away.
Of course.
And I thought we were away from him at that point. That's the concern. You haven't heard of Runaway Bae, have you?
Do I know about Runaway Bae, Conrad?
No.
No.
Up until the last 10 days or so, it was a more or less thriving smuggling station.
What do you mean was?
Corvus's things.
Of course.
As far as I know it, you're looking at all the survivors. Every survivor from that whole rock is at that table and right here.
So I guess this is the reason I wanted to speak with you. It was more of a warning, or maybe to help you. I don't really know you, honestly. I don't know exactly who you are, but I felt obligated to let you know what I saw. To help. But not only is this a help you, this is also I am on this adventure, this mission, this task to ask you to help me. Because not long after did I see you in his eyes. I saw myself in his eyes. It was an out-of-body thing. I was watching myself through Corvus's eyes, and I saw myself in the same tent as he saw you. And to be quite frank, I am alone. I don't have a group.
Maybe you should come sit with us.
That would be delightful.
Stand up and bring one of the chairs so we can have enough at our table.
Lark will walk over. His posture is immaculate. There is no slouch. It is chin high, chest out.
I dig it. Guy knows how to stand. Back at the table, Flatline will gesture. This is Alaric. He's got something to say to us. We've met some of the same people, so to speak.
Before I sit down, I'll wipe down the disgusting chair with a sanitizer wipe.
Oh boy.
Oh Lord, another Percy. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's funny though.
No, I'm not a doctor.
That's not what I meant by that.
What
do
did
do?
you mean by that?
I'm a perfectionist.
I am a information broker.
So I take it the boss ascertained you weren't with the witch.
I think he's in the same boat we are.
He's got this witch thing going on.
It's we got a new boat.
Are you talking about your ship?
Right.
That brings up a good point. How'd you know how to contact us?
Well, contact people is easy if you have their if you know where to contact them at.
Yeah, but that ship is like literally a few days ago just pulled off the presses. We
Yes,
call it.
assembly line.
Yeah,
Ah, there it is.
off the factory floor.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I was watching. That's not
Not
creepy.
creepy.
At all. Bro, get out of my head.
Get into his head.
Alaric seems to chuckle at that comment. Oh man.
Well, maybe it's the will of Necros that's brought us together.
Boy.
I love how he jumps from he's with the witch to it's the will of Necros.
No, he wasn't with the witch. So maybe it's if he was with the witch, he wouldn't be sitting here right now.
Look, if you start telling me to burn women, I'm gonna start calling you Salem, okay?
I don't believe the study of Necros actually believes in that.
Finally.
Well,
Finally,
the burning of women.
right.
Oh.
I'll shoot out the basic principle of the worship of Necros real fast.
Oh,
which
yeah.
Steven doesn't know, but Alaric would.
So he goes through like the 10 Commandments of Necros or whatever.
Yeah, basically.
You know, I tuned out probably the moment you opened your mouth. With all that, I'm not.
That's funny.
You
Just
kind
not
of, how do I put this? You smell like you would know.
Oh.
That's not an insult. It's just a fact.
Oh,
I'm confused. What do you mean?
He's got a super smeller.
Well, you see, and he leans over to Flatline. That one smells alive.
you call me a robot the other day, dick.
Us. Well, alive and metal, same. Alive and metal, it's kind of mixed. Okay. I smell my pits. I'm still alive.
Are you making a show that I'm not alive?
Well, I was just trying to clear up any confusion. I wasn't making a show of it. Nothing entertaining about being undead. It's everybody's goal, right?
I don't believe so.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
I think there are roughly, and I'll spout out the number of religions that I know there are. Not all of them believe that undead is the way.
Well, we can't all be right.
Aren't you a doctor?
Right. Yeah.
Does your heart still beat?
Whose?
Flatline nods at him. Yeah, you.
Oh, no.
Hey, we got that in common.
But yeah, I'm a doctor. Why would I let those die who haven't had a chance to convert to the way of Necros?
No, you made the comment about everyone wanted to be undead. I thought doctors were smart.
Everyone should want to be undead.
What?
Well, I mean, it is the imperial religion after all. The Empire knows best.
Does it?
Yeah.
One wants you to be undead the bad way. That's funny.
So, something seems off here. Something seems really off.
Is the table wobbly, or like we need to put something under the table, or what's going?
Yes.
No, have you
It is.
ever run into vampires before?
Of course, they're everywhere.
Are they?
Are you a vampire?
Everywhere enough.
Wow.
Yes. Is that an issue?
To be determined. Let's just say I will keep a close eye on you.
You're sleeping in Drill's room. Got it.
Hey,
No.
you just have that carefully messy hair. I mean, some people go for that.
It's the precision of the movements and just so much more. It's not my first experience with a vampire, but needless to say, my last experience was not that well. It was not that great.
Yeah, you took a bounty to clear out a whole vampire's nest. That's right.
No, that wasn't quite what it was, but
Well, what was it? That's what the article read.
the articles aren't always true. Those are
Doing
not
your
always
research,
true.
huh?
Yeah. It's not
The
true.
first time I heard about you was through Corvus's eyes. I felt like I needed to do research before I reached out to you. I hope that's not insulting.
A little
I tried
bit.
to look you up too. I couldn't get much without more details.
No one should be insulted by their accomplishments.
Of course.
I don't think accomplishments are what show up when you look for me.
Not for me either.
Marco just nod his head.
I'm just.
What was the article wrong about, if you don't mind me asking?
It wasn't a bounty. I did kill a vampire. He was a lord, but it wasn't for a bounty. He was a friend.
Of yours?
Yes. He was a friend, and he ended up doing quite a few bad things. And he had to be killed.
Like bad, like didn't do the dishes a couple days in a row, or
like killing multiple people and turning people and creating
I mean, because
a little army of his own.
what concerns me here, Trail, is we're friends, right? How many bad things we have to do for you to turn the sword
No.
On us.
Sir, I tried talking to him. I tried, and
No,
he ended up turning on me first.
when
and I
you
had-
say you talked to him, was it in the same way as you talked to that one guy on the ship, and you said we're done here, and drew your sword and wanted to cut his head off? Was that the kind of talking you did, or was there like?
No.
Okay, I'm just you got me with friends like you. Who needs enemies?
No.
Better not
If I
miss your dishes day again, Doc.
If I consider you my friend, consider yourself protected. But
Unless I make an army and turn on you or something. I don't know the rules here anymore.
You're not planning to make an army, are you?
No, I just plan to be famous.
Did you have army making in your planner for next week?
as long as and at this point in time, I know you well enough to know that will not happen. If it does happen, then we have plenty of time before it happens to try to sway you to not go down that road.
Long-term goal, Percy Con. Let's go. That way I can have...
Yeah, if Percy lives long enough to be the villain, this will be a whole different kind of game. Just saying.
Oh my gosh. Percy a villain.
Mwahaha.
Just
Mwahaha.
Running
All right,
around,
man, Dark.
killing people.
Code
You don't
magenta.
want it.
He's gonna unlive forever.
Anyway, so yeah, nice to meet you. I guess you already kind of know a little about us, but
So,
I think we share some common goals.
So
Did you have a question?
you're going to Chan too? Or as
Is
well? Chan 2 might
is
be a
that-
different place.
Is that where we're gonna find Corvus? Or at least information about him?
That's for a different matter at the moment.
Okay.
But that's where we're on our way to.
So we need to... Are we, like, planning on talking to the boss and diverting from the mission? Or, like, what's that? Are we going full-on Corvus attack? Or what's the plan here, Chief?
Do we even know where to go for a chorus plan? What's even next step there?
Are you talking to me?
The whole table, really.
I mean, I was just going to wait till he started bugging my thoughts again. To be frank, I kind of thought we'd be done with him for a minute, but
You're not Frank.
But then Runaway Bae.
if he's got, well, but I mean after Runaway Bae,
Mm-hmm.
and then we flatly rejected him, I figured he would kind of sulk for a little bit, I guess, but I don't know. Maybe he knows.
Take a look around now because I feel like,
Maybe he knows an accountant.
apparently he's been watching us a lot lately. So I'm looking for the eyes of Corvus, I guess.
Corvus are upon.
I mean, other than certain behaviors, Gary looked pretty normal.
True.
So
Yeah, until he started talking funny.
Ulrich, what was your plan?
It's Alaric.
Alaric? Okay. What was your plan?
To find you guys.
Okay.
Plan successful.
Okay.
Mission accomplished.
We've gone as far as we've gone.
Gone as far as we planned out.
We probably should go back to the ship and figure out the next steps. We've got to go take down a drug lord. So that's a thing.
Steven has to go piss, like bad. AFK.
Break time?
Woo woo.
Whoop, whoop.
No, our regular scheduled break time isn't for another hour,
I feel you.
Just can't hold
unless everybody else needs to go.
AKA the pregnant woman.
it. Well, he didn't call you out by name.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Okay, break time.
Oh, I guess, shit.
This break brought to you by Charmin.
Did you actually like turn off or like go put us at break?
Yeah.
Okay, because like that was disturbing.
Well, what was disturbing?
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, the orgasm
disturbing.
we're having in the bathroom.
Yeah, the orgasm he has every single time he goes to the bathroom.
Everybody, like, that's not normally happening?
No.
Oh. And y'all are missing out.
Anyway.
I'm back.
Yeah.
We got Jet?
Nope.
How we doing so far, guys?
Doing all right.
I discovered a little bit about her past.
Ooh.
It only took a brand new character to come in and ask.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun.
We all know Jet 2 will be asking questions like that.
Jed be
Really?
like,
Jet.
Jed be like, it's not any of your business. Fine, I'll tell you.
You know, I was gonna disagree, but you're probably right.
Got him.
That's
So why are we
hilarious.
going to disagree again?
Because you like, Jed's the most cantankerous person. You go like, Jed, go fly the ship, because that's what you do. Be like,
Fine.
Whatever.
Fine.
God.
If I have to.
Although before every speaking line Jamie has, it's always.
But I do that in real life too.
It's accurate, I guess. Anyway, we all good?
Yep.
We go back.
We back, baby.
Where were we?
Okay. You were all
We
sitting
Killing a
at
drug
a
lord.
table. Oh yeah.
Taking down a drug lord.
All right.
All right. Taking
I'll,
Alaric back to the ship.
you all gonna come hang on the ship with us? Continue our discussions in private, or more private than the restaurant, at least.
Yes, that'd be good.
All right. So standard decontamination procedures dictate that you step to the decontamination lock on the ship and put on a flight suit while you're on the ship, so that we can maintain a biologically sound and sterile environment as much as possible.
You first.
That's not standard. No other ship you've been on does that.
It's just a Percy thing.
Why am I doing this?
Doc, you giving the guy a hard time?
I'm just saying, we have a decontamination lock. We need to use it.
We do have one because we've had some.
What are you trying to
Issues in the past.
decontaminate me of?
No, it's for everybody, not just you. Everybody do it.
Hmm. Did we do it going out of the ship?
If you decontaminate going into the ship is decontaminated. Unless there's an outbreak.
I'll watch him do it.
I'll go first.
What
I'll
do you
see.
think? Put on a suit and then you go into the decontamination room?
There are
I'm sure
Sure.
there's a way to do it that makes sense that Percy isn't talking about.
Oh, okay. I was like, those
There's
are some clean ass suits.
right. You strip, you go into the decontamination, and then you put on the flight suit. Like, it's fine.
I think that's what you said last time. That we're gonna move on. But yeah, if I want to go first, show how it's done.
And then of course Percy will
This
go.
will get tiring for us fast, Doc.
It'll be worth it. You'll thank me eventually.
We'll see. Does this even stop the Corvus stuff?
Oh no.
I like how you even wait to like what the person answers that. Just nope.
Well, what are you trying to decontaminate?
Have you seen out there?
No, I'm asking for the actual technical terms.
Okay. I'm gonna give you some medical terms that Zach doesn't know, but Percy will.
Fair enough. And those are harmful on the inside of the ship.
They're harmful on me.
Man, we survived
Ugh.
out there.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
My token, what?
I haven't seen
Dude.
Token yet. Hang on. Let's see this guy.
Yep. Vampire.
Yeah, where's he at? Oh wow.
Fire.
So pretty.
He a sexy boy.
Says the rat.
Pretty boy club over here.
Do you sparkle in the sunshine?
Oh, can we not? Oh boy.
It's too late. She said it.
Oh.
You gotta answer.
I love how Jamie saw that and it was instantly, yep, vampire.
No, I believe that I die in the sunlight.
I was joking.
Okay.
She pulls out her sunlight flashlight.
Do it, I dare you.
Anyway, this is the Titan. As far as I know, you might actually be familiar with it already.
I've seen the outside.
Our new home away from home.
Our decontaminated home away from home.
All right. You guys make it one by one through your decontamination process and into the Titan. Back aboard your home away from home.
Yeah, we're on our way to Chand to get some info about a big name in the crime business who's been causing a problem for us back home. If only Corvus was our only issue, it would be so much simpler.
Back home, you mean?
Exile Station in Antari.
So, you said a drug lord? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Well, he dips his toes in several enterprises, but drugs is one of them, yeah.
What's his name?
Fuck. What's his name? Dmitri. Dmitri, I had the last name a minute ago. No, I don't anymore. He's also working with Three Eyes the Pirate.
Do I know about Three Eyes the Pirate, Conrad?
Yeah, you've heard about
Yeah,
Three
he's big
Eyes.
news.
It's been on the news a couple of times.
Okay.
He's terrorized this area several times.
Yeah, he took a ship fairly close by. Not that long ago. What are you doing here anyway? Is this home for you or traveling through?
No, I would never live in a place like this. It's disgusting.
Well, can't wait to see where we work.
You'll understand the decontamination soon.
It's funny when your spaceship's better than your home.
Oh yeah, this is Jet's home now.
Just moving in. He's got his
That was-
dice and everything.
That was
Yeah,
the cleanest place that I could find.
Jet lives on the ship in the hangar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What brought you out here?
I think this is where I was. This is where I was dropped off.
Dropped off.
By the school bus.
Yeah.
By a ship.
Yeah, say it with confidence. Sounds right so far.
Yeah, dropped off by a ship, as school buses in space be, so it might still be a school bus. School ship.
Okay. No, I wasn't in school. I was I was out for a job. Being an information broker.
Oh, speaking of school, where did you go to school?
Flatline rolls his eyes. Just the
I don't
idea
know.
of asking someone where they've been to school these days just
I named some magic school that's like way overpriced.
Hogwarts.
Yeah. Hogwarts of rich wizards and wizardry or whatever.
Yeah, that's a nice school. I think we beat them in the biology trivia tournament once.
I didn't think our schools competed.
Everything's a competition, friend.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you competed together.
Maybe we should. How good are you at biology
Exactly.
trivia?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't do well with, I guess. I'm not a master of biology.
Unfortunate.
If you want to talk about religion,
Okay. Okay, there's only one that matters, but it's fine.
Here we go.
things of the occult.
Okay, I met a witch named Corvus.
Can you shoot?
No, I don't.
A witch named Corvus.
I don't shoot. And I pull like a piece of my leather jacket to the side. I wear this so I don't get shot.
Okay. If we were to face a combat situation, what can you do? Because we get faced with those quite often.
We get attacked from time to time.
I prefer not to be in combat. I hope to bypass it from the beginning.
That's a lovely
But
approach.
if I have to, I can defend myself. Would you like to see?
I'm curious.
Sure.
Okay.
Flatline will stand up, like, put up his dukes.
Awesome. Just don't hit me. And I will cast a spell.
All right.
All right. PvP enabled.
PvP
Boom.
enabled.
I think I want to impress these guys, so I'm gonna add will to it.
Throwing Lily.
Steven, I know you've been gone a while, but it's called William now.
Yeah, it's called William. Or Willie. One or the other.
All right.
Please don't.
Resolve and composure.
Yeah. So what's your resolve and composure?
Ooh, who are you hitting?
Volunteered.
Yeah. Tank.
Yep. So that's 4 times 7 for damage.
Yeah.
Get 28.
28. Boom.
Oh, wow. Flyline is quite resolved and composed.
Yeah.
Dang.
What, did you think I made him only to tank like regular bullets?
I mean, that's what I would have expected from some people.
No, I when I play a tank, I get
You
to it.
tank.
But yeah, like Flatline like takes a step back, like
That's I used a will, so that's lethal, by the way.
yeah, right, yeah, by lethal.
Wow. I mean, that might be the biggest Flatline's been hit before.
No, he's taken more, but not commonly. It stands out to him. He's like, like,
It's like,
huh.
Yeah.
I'm
ouch.
When are the times I've hit you with more? Like when I hit you with a rocket?
yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna go ahead and heal Flatline for.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
He'll
I'm a big boy. I don't need you.
I can't let him
Well, I mean-
upstage my. I can't let.
you want to heal just to show off. Okay, yeah.
Right.
But Flatline will, like, stick a hand out, like, I've taken bullets worse, like, lighter than that.
Yeah. It does the job.
No, seriously, like, big bullets.
Hear that,
Yeah.
Mark? You big mind bullets.
Don't hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really punch that much.
got 2 people who got a shield all the time then.
Listen,
If I,
listen, Drill. You have more of my magic shield than anybody else in this party. Talking about shield all the time. I distinctly remember a room you walked into and 3 people just unloaded on you, and you were laying on the floor like, Percy, help, Percy, I'm gonna die. And then the entire time from that point forward, you're like, man, fuck that nerdy magic kid.
I was.
Help, Percy.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's Percy.
Alaric is now
What is that? Some
thinking twice about
some
finding
magic stuff you're doing?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is that some magic you're doing there?
Yes. Yeah. I don't really specialize in offensive magic, but in the line of work that I do, I assume it best to know some.
I don't
If
think you
you
understand my job, which is usually getting shot, and I'm great at it. In fact, well, hang on. To be more precise, I'm great at still walking afterwards.
right,
But that's intense.
I'm working on a textbook. If you got more skills, like that, maybe we should find some time to talk later.
A textbook. Does it have anything to do with Dream Hero?
Excuse me. What do you mean? What do you what? What?
Well, that's the first time I've ever seen Percy be speechless.
Your book.
Percy turns red. You found that?
No, I read it.
Wait,
Wait, what?
what?
Percy wrote a book!
Percy wrote a book?
When I was a teen, yeah, everybody wrote a book when they were a teen. It's just a thing that teenagers do.
I didn't write a
book.
I didn't write a book.
Everyone else like, no, he didn't.
I race cars.
Listen, it
That's
wasn't.
funny.
Not speaking as Jamie.
It
I played
wasn't
ball.
good.
No,
It-
wait,
it
hold
was-
on. Let's hear from the person who actually read it. Was it any good?
It was written by a teenager.
A fact.
Very diplomatic of you.
But no, it is not the Percival Chronicle.
Aw.
It's a textbook.
Look on the bright side. You got your bad book out of the way, so you can do something good now.
Yeah, all he's got to do is just write 15 more and he can be famous.
I don't think you know the definition of a hit, Jet. You only need one.
Yeah, but it don't got to be good if you write 50. It's like that 60 hours a week. You can be trash all you want to. As long as you get that 50, you're famous. First guy ever to write 50
trash.
Exactly. First guy ever to write 50 trash books.
Tell that to Stephen King.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was a dig at
Way
Stephen
past
King.
50.
Did he write 50? Did he write 50 bad books before one of them popped off? Like, what's going on?
It's I think that many before he got published.
Oh. Hmm.
But no, I stick to academic pursuits these days.
No fanfics.
I'm only a fan of medicine. Nothing about medicine is fictional. See, you like this medicine hasn't saved you before. Medicine.
That was Jamie Hine, not you. Or
Okay,
not.
I gotta.
That was me.
Gotta get off your high horse there.
I'll
Anyway.
lean in toward Flatliner. Are they all right? They seem like they're in tension. Is there something going on between them two?
No.
A little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I totally have a romance.
Flatline, like, he stage whispers, like, I figure any day now, we're sharing a room.
Nope.
Mm.
Nope.
Any day now, he says louder.
Damn. I heard that all the way from your office and mine.
How?
I don't know.
All right.
Well, what's the yank in my chain roll?
Composure
Is that empathy?
and empathy, yeah.
We're good. I'm just gonna let it be. I wanted it to happen anyways.
Yeah.
As Steven.
hmm
Wow.
See,
Steve,
at first I was joking, and now I'm not sure.
trying to ship Trell and Percy?
I'm not trying. It's already done. I'm just waiting on it to happen.
It's sailed. He's just like he's got the champagne bottle ready to break on the bow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna. Are we done here? I'm
You
gonna
want
go
to watch Chand?
start up the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna come up with the Chand, right?
Yeah, if that's where you're going.
I figure Corvus will find us.
Hopefully we can find out more about everything before that happens, but
Should have seen the last ship.
Percy shoots. Percy asks Ulrich for his. I'm gonna get your name wrong 30 times. It's fine.
okay.
A lark.
Alaric.
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 Alaric. Percy asks Alaric for his data pad contact so he can send his family dossier to Alaric so he knows what he's getting into.
Okay, I'm gonna go start up the ship.
Will do.
I'll give our new guy a tour of the facilities on the Titan.
Oh, okay.
Show him around. Let him pick a room from one of the empties.
Yeah.
Just hear Jet like shout from the hallway. Buttons! Time to get to work!
Time to earn your pay.
Is there someone else on the ship?
Okay.
Flight assistant drone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ship's co-pilot. Buttons.
Turns out none of us can fly besides Jet.
Yeah, he's what a pretty good pilot.
Yeah. I guess
Damn
he
it,
is.
I'm not there.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You don't get to hear us like Brack talking about you.
Couldn't he be there?
Oh, I was gonna say I'm the best.
Yeah, he's good. He's good, all right. He's got us through some things, some problems before.
Be the
Hope
funny
he's-
thing. Jet's always everywhere. He just pokes his head out of a vent.
I hope he's learned his lesson since the Grand Prix racing tournament.
I hate you, Steven.
Well, this is the time where we learn about everybody's character's backstory.
Yeah.
Lark's just like, well, did you know this about each other? Bomb drop.
I think he's changed his ways some from his racing days.
Flatline's not even gonna ask about this specific incident. He's just gonna roll.
Yeah. I mean, we
Wonderful.
kind of knew Jet was racing before, right? It's not. And I already know for a damn fact he's crashed his spaceship before, so
Twice.
no, this isn't really news. Yeah, he crashes ships. I get blown up. You know, we all have our hobbies.
Oh, he did crash a ship. I was talking about him cheating in the race.
You know, that doesn't surprise me either.
I guess as long as he's cheating for your side.
Well, we're not in a race.
Well, and then you hear the engines fire up.
Some reason Jet's ears are burning.
These weak arms are heavy.
Why is everything I have on Jet like he's going to prison?
You met Jet?
Oh my gosh.
If you met Jet.
No, I mean, not really.
Well, everything he does makes it sound like he's
The
in
last one?
prison.
That's hilarious.
All right.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Jet and Buttons, fire up the Titan. You guys are soon to be back on track for Chand.
Chand.
Bless you.
We've been sticking with Chand.
Chand. We're gonna get it
That's
chandled.
I was waiting for that one.
That's what you call the residents of Chand. We're Chandlers.
Oh boy.
That's someone who makes candles.
All right. Oh, that's right. We're going to Basie Elf.
Lazy elf?
Basie Elf.
Basil nuts.
Lazy elf.
Isn't that a pesto?
You're a pesto.
Sometimes.
With a capital pest.
Oh. All right. So,
Except what everybody else was thinking.
are we making Baziel the Percy's home city?
Oh.
Is it?
No, because that's the fast travel to Nosny.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Towards Nosny.
Here you can get a portal to inner space.
Is there like border patrol, portal patrol that check?
Portal. Anybody else catch that?
Not if you got Imperial clearance.
Which
Something
we
imperially clear.
Does anyone here got fake IDs?
no.
Okay. Yeah, just secretly message me, anyone, if you have any reason that you would get stopped by Portal Patrol.
Jet.
What?
Would I?
No, I don't know. If all your crimes are in the Outer Rim, I'm sure the Empire doesn't care.
Percy tries to show his I'm smart school ID.
Of course he does. Does he still wear like school merch sometimes, right? Like he goes to sleep in his old
Oh.
like school sweatshirt?
I mean, yeah.
Of course.
Does it even fit him anymore?
Percy hasn't bulked up since college.
Since the 3rd grade.
Something like that.
Percy wearing the same pants from middle school.
Everybody
That's
else
great.
calls them skinny jeans. Percy just calls them jeans.
Pants.
Percy doesn't even wear jeans.
Yeah, what do you know about jeans? Jeans are too casual.
He wears khakis and a sweater vest as a dress down.
All right, you guys have 110 day on the ship. Travel time. Let's see. A decent amount of fuel. If you fuel up at Cantor, you're good to go.
Guess
You
we're
guys
getting
can go like 75 light years, right?
Yeah, we have a range like that.
Do I ever get a response back from the samples that I sent off? Have I got that yet?
No.
Oh.
Or did you?
Oh.
Maybe it's already here.
All right. Anything
I want to go see Percy.
good?
Go see Percy.
Okay.
Dr. Percival.
Yes.
I I have a question for you. Hoping you can help me.
If I don't have the answer in a book somewhere, Will.
Of course. That is definitely the truth. We were sitting in there at that noodle food place, and you were smelling everyone?
Yeah. That's a thing I can do. It's been recent. I've just learned to embrace it.
I start scouring through my brain. Any reason why in the lore or occult that someone would have enhanced smelling capabilities all of a sudden out of the blue?
Oh,
He's a werewolf.
That's what I was thinking.
yeah. Give me a roll.
Hey, what do you want?
It'd be really funny if he comes
Intelligence
in.
and occult. What's an occult?
Okay, it's all the same, baby.
He asks like Flatline later, hey, has Percy ever like, shown sudden like mood shifts and
Holy
depression?
crap!
Jesus.
Give me the knowledge, baby.
Holy shit. 7 on 7. Fuck.
Okay, yeah, you can think of a couple of things. Werewolf comes to mind.
Yeah.
Vampire. Maybe there's an obscure curse or two.
I'll just start rambling off. Like, I can think of a few things. Werewolf. I'm sure you're on a vampire.
No.
A few curses might do it.
Right. Let me be more clear. It is because of him. Corvus, I mean.
Corvus.
Right.
You'll have to elaborate.
Percy pulls out his data pad and shows his DNA profile. Here's BC. That's before Corvus.
Oh boy.
You'll see no reasonable changes in the before Corvus profiles.
How did
Here,
he change the before picture?
I'm scrolling through several. Percy keeps a constant. You don't keep a DNA profile on yourself. So Percy's scrolling through several befores, and then here you have the AC. That's after Corvus. And you will notice that in this first picture, there's been a change in our, I should say mine, but it's true for everyone. DNA. Everyone on the team.
You mean Jet, Flatline, Drell?
Right.
God, Percy just gives away Elvar.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Just met this guy.
I love it.
You want the keys to the White House? Here you go.
We're just lucky that Percy doesn't happen to know like Flatline's, phone password because.
Right. But no, that's it's
our plan of double DM and then get me in as a PC real fast to get them off balance is working perfectly, Conrad. Good job.
Yep.
Okay.
Can't wait for Steven's character to be turned evil. Knows everything.
Didn't you have to cheat? I just asked Percy.
Right.
I don't know what the deal is there, but
how did that happen? You came in contact with him and now you can smell. How many days after did all this occur?
Well, at this picture here was taken however many days ago. Because I know now as a player how long it's been total, but I forget what day we actually took that picture. But this picture was taken X number, or this profile was taken X number of days after we encountered him on Exile. Really, I sort of thought we were finished with this puzzle for a bit. It's perplexing, but if you have more information, I can always put your name as a credit on the research paper.
Don't you always wanted to be a name on the credit on the research paper?
Right.
Because
So how far does your sense of smell go? What exactly can you do? You can smell undeath. It seems a bit intense.
Think about it more that I can smell changes, like diseases, I guess would be a good word. But undeath is not a disease. That's a desire.
He's like, undeath is a natural state of perfection.
Right. So think about it as diseases.
So what did you get when you smelt me? What did you pick up on?
Well, you're not living. I know that much. Do I smell any other diseases or abnormalities?
Oh, no. Well,
You want me to make a roll?
You're welcome.
No,
And all the cards.
You want me to make a bioscanner roll?
Roll super smeller.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's just see what you get.
Okay.
I love it.
That is what?
Well,
Wits and-
yes, but
Wits and
also-
medicine plus the bioscanner extra?
Yeah.
What the hell is the bioscanner extra?
Wait, is it extra? No, it just lets you do it without.
It just lets me do it without equipment, like in the field, right?
You can just do it all by yourself.
All right, 1 second. Do it all by myself.
All right, 4 successes. No, nothing beyond that. You just get that he's not living.
You're at least not living. Maybe if you didn't bathe for a couple of days, I could smell more. But
he's actually, I'll give you this: with 4 successes, there's a precariousness to the undying condition, because if they're not maintained, they fall apart, right? So the price of their preservation is that maintenance. Whereas other forms of undead are self-maintaining. I'll say that you can tell that he isn't decaying. He's not undying.
He's stable.
Or like a zombie or a skeleton, anything like that. Something that falls apart naturally over time. He's one of those true ageless undead.
But didn't he say he was a vampire? Like,
Yes.
Yes. Well, you get that from his scent.
you take care of yourself, don't you? You're
This vampire pretty boy. He's like,
I try. I eat my vegetables.
You hitting on him, Percy?
no, you don't.
Now that I think about it, let me throw you something. Which I'm busy typing something else out. So, for somebody else. Percy, you get the feeling he hasn't been this way long.
Oh, he has that new vampire smell.
What would that be?
I don't know, but
He's-
Percy smells it.
He smells that new emo.
You smell
South Park reference.
fresh. Recent.
That's fair.
Stroke of bad luck there. A lark.
Yeah. Coming in contact with Corvus. It's pretty bad luck.
Wait. Did he give you a gift as well? Is this your gift?
I would not call being a vampire a gift.
And I wouldn't call being able to smell a disease a gift, but he sure does.
No, this was my fix. This was my cure.
Oh. See, I'm running I'm trying to run a program for drug addicts back home, and I thought you meant fix in a different way there for a second. Okay. All right, that makes more sense.
In other words, he was dying.
Percy says it's so awkward.
You know, I think you've made the right choice. Come on with us. Are you happy with your fix?
Such a weighted word. Happy. I'm settling in.
Well, as they told me back, and I'm smart.
Wait, are you saying that you are smart?
No, that's where I went to school. I'm smart.
Of course.
Right.
And I went to I'm Rich.
Got him.
I like him.
Right. But as they said back, and I'm smart, we don't ever settle. We always achieve the greatness that we were meant to, because we are the smarties.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know
No.
what to think about this anymore.
Stop while you're ahead, Percy.
I mean, what sort of thing do they tell you at I'm Rich? You can buy the greatness you were meant to because you are the richies?
That was
Doesn't
that
have
was
this-
a joke. That was a joke. I'm sorry.
Sarcasm.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know all the imperial schools. I just know most of them. I'm Rich could have very well been. You know, my mom's gonna like you.
I think I should go.
Yeah, it's probably best. I have to work on my reports anyway. Oh, by the way, speaking of reports, how would you like to be referred to in the mission report for this particular journey?
To not to.
Well, that's problematic.
Okay, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Okay.
Alark walks out.
Percy calms to Flatline. Flatline, urgent meeting in my quarters, please.
Now, when you say urgent, do you mean this is actually important, or you're just?
Please tell me that every meeting that he wants to have is urgent.
Have you ever had a not urgent meeting? Like,
Well, if we need to meet about it, it's urgent.
That's amazing. Oh gosh.
I know Jet is in charge of flying the ship and ship-based activities, but officially or unofficially, I'm more or less in charge. And
I see you.
Doc,
You want me to come to your office? Is that what you said?
yeah, come find me. You want to talk? Come find me.
How big is this place? Like, give me the rundown.
The ship?
These people got offices and rooms and stuff. Like, how big is this ship?
Big enough for 8 people.
Bigger.
Don't we have space for about 8?
Yeah, comfortably.
Yeah.
Comfortably fits 8. And then they have a laboratory, a medical science lab.
You've done some work since you've been gone.
Along with all the typical, ship stuff.
I'm here to RP. I'm going to jet.
A mess hall, a engine room, a cargo bay, all that jazz, all the ship stuff, plus they
Plus,
spent
like,
a little
3
extra to make
robots.
it a little bit roomy. And
Faster. That's my favorite part.
so,
All right, Steven and Jet.
Percy and Flatline.
Percy Flatline. Steven and Jet. I'll go first.
Nah, I just went. Y'all go ahead.
Oh, okay.
from the nose to the ass end of the ship, it's like 70 feet in length, and probably at its widest, I guess, or most layered, it may get up to 3-ish stories, at least 2 stories.
Wow.
Chances are with like maintenance
Floors.
and the actual industrial sections. Yeah. It's,
We'll probably put a floor plan together at some point, but it's spacious enough. It's definitely comfortable for the 5 of you. There's space left over.
Yep.
All right. Boss, I assume I can find Flatline. He's not like hiding.
he's not, yeah, he's in his quarters, reading. Yes, Doc.
I just wanted you to. I wanted to find out how we should reference our escort mission in the action report.
Are we on an escort mission?
I mean, we picked up a.
Is that part of the mission?
No, but shouldn't we
Then we're on
disclose
the
all
same
the
page,
facts?
aren't
Wait, you're telling me we're spying on the spies? This is like spyception.
What are you talking about? Listen, what goes in the mission documents is the mission. Things that are not the mission do not go in mission documents. Are we clear?
They don't need to know all the facts.
Person's been
Well,
keeping
I'm
a
saying,
mission.
do you
journal.
write down on the mission documents like when you go take a dump or when you clip your toenails? Come on, like
I mean, yes, because they need to know your overall biological health. Should I not?
how do you send these
Jubilee gets like 100 just I pooped recently.
Hang on, who do you send these reports to though?
Well, when we talk to Jubilee, she gets the stack.
The stick.
No wonder she's so grumpy.
I'll handle it, Doc.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
You cover the medical reports. Things that are medical go in the medical reports. Things that are not medical do not.
Oh,
Including bowel movements.
that reminds me. Should I go get a DNA profile? I have a DNA profile on everybody else. Should I go?
He's not part of our he's not on the payroll, Doc.
Oh, that reminds me. Next time I'm home, I need one from Stitches. Speaking of payroll, you're right.
He's not part of
Moondust.
he's not our Moondust holding contract. He's not part of the official job. He's just someone we're helping out.
You really know how to exclude a player. Flatline.
Sorry,
Thanks,
buddy.
man. No, I'm just kidding.
Look, I'm
No, I'm just
trying to
kidding.
cover your ass.
Do your thing.
He's trying to, you know.
I know.
Well,
Person's trying to rat me out. Sorry, Jet. No pun intended.
Is
Yeah,
He's
watch
not
it,
a
buddy.
rat.
that all, Doc?
All right, so payroll only, medical
It's not-
only, bowel movements are not medical.
If it's routine enough to do it on your own, that it's part of a normal, healthy running body, then I think they got that part.
Put the chicken in at 9:15 at 3:45.
Flatline's sitting there, with the book in two hands and dumbbells in the others.
Because that's how
Every once in a while he
Flatland
switches.
is.
Every once in a while he switches,
But the robot
How do
arms.
you turn the page?
Hmm?
If you have to hold the book with two hands, and
How do you turn a page?
I only hold a book in one hand, fucking.
Well, there you go. That's what the extra hand's for. You're right. See, you got it. He can hold a book in one hand, turn the page with one hand, 2 dumbbells for 2 more hands. There you go. All added up.
All right, there we go. I just wanted to.
You just had to. You want to know about his bowel movements too?
Apparently, those aren't important enough. So no. All right, we're clear.
All right, Doc.
All right, Percy gives him the Imperial salute. Me, a bother? Never.
Doc.
He did come see me. We had some questions.
That's good.
It was about Corvus, so I figure that's pretty standard. If they're like friends or frenemies or whatever they got going on, like I figure he'd come asking questions.
Do you want to stop at the fucking station, the system called the main planet, the main hub here? Yeah, Baziath. You want to stop at Baziath and pick up something for your family?
My presence is a gift enough for my mother, and nothing I can ever bring to my dad is good enough. So, wait. Unless they have this one particular perfume.
It's a whole planet.
Do they have a perfume that smells like an I'm Smart Letterman jacket?
You want a perfume that smells like a jacket?
I thought he was gonna give his mom her favorite perfume, or that there was like some special thing his mom wanted, and he's like, I'm smart.
You know what? Yes.
Who spent the will?
Yep. There's a big ass planetary mall shopping center commercial district that they have a special perfume place that hosts a special product where you come in and they go into your memories and find a memory.
Oh
And
my
turn
god.
that into a
Simple Rick. So good.
Anyway, that's all right, Doc.
Right.
All right.
So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Comms Jet and tell him we gotta stop and get that perfume. So that way, when I leave, I can give it to my mom and she'll have something to remember my smell by.
We're making a pit stop so you can buy perfume for your mom.
Right, as
Well,
you
it's
do.
not the place we're going anyway, right? Like, we are going there.
Kind of.
Kind of going there.
You didn't have a reason to go to the planet, but
True. Jet wants to grab
Whatever.
She wants to get perfume.
because it makes sense for the big Stargate to be out in space a little bit.
Right.
Probably in that system. Not
Fine,
necessarily
traffic
next to their mega planet. So
What if I just arrange? What if I just arrange for a delivery?
That's probably possible too, right?
you got to go have it made.
Oh yeah, it's custom
Yeah.
made.
Yeah. They got to get the memory.
They gotta pull the
What's
brain
this-
cells out of your
what's this
head.
Jet Alaric talk about? I want to hear this shit.
What happened?
I want to hear the talk with Jet.
All right, yeah, I guess sure we can go planet side so you can buy your mommy a gift.
All right. Going to Baziel.
Yeah, the things I do for this doctor.
Okay. Well, that's still like a 10-day away. So you guys have a 10-day of, whatever. Are you talking to Jet?
Yeah, I am.
Is this conversation happening like immediately? Is this like like the first day?
No, no,
arrival
no.
on the ship, or you
No.
waiting a couple of days?
Yeah. Maybe a day after I talk to Percy.
Okay. Everybody like eats in public and stuff, right? Like in the mess hall.
Yeah.
So, Alark, do you eat in the mess hall in the open?
If I'm invited to eat with them, I will. I'll come sit with them.
Okay. But you don't eat, huh?
No.
Flatline doesn't eat much.
Do you do that in private?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. How? I'll ask during one of these meal times. How do you take care of your intake?
What do you mean?
Flatline raises a smoothie glass. Start sipping on it. Intake.
Well, I'm gonna go directly into lore/occult and just hashtag nerdy and start talking about how vampires need to drink blood.
No, I understand that part. It's the we're on a ship. There's 4 other people.
Yeah.
As far as I know, you're not getting it from Dread of the Doctor.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. And
What, rude to ask? I don't know the etiquette.
I'll reach into a bag that I have and pull out a small vial. Getting it from Jarrell.
Fuck.
Put it on the table. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
That's small, huh?
Three times a day.
It's a commercial product, so I mean, it's got a label and stuff on it.
Really?
Synth B.
Hmm.
Finest synthetic blood substitute.
It's hard going from vegetarian to drinking blood.
You were a vegetarian? Huh. I'm sorry.
For being a vegetarian or for drinking blood?
Neither, I guess, for being forced to change.
Never apologize to me for changing.
Well, as far as I know, Jet liked it. Jet likes what he's at, so.
What do you mean apologize for you for changing?
Oh, I wasn't.
No, he's just sidetracking him. He's talking shit.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit.
Percy's gonna Google Synth B and see if there's any deficiencies between that product and the real thing.
Wait,
What are you gonna do?
you mean like blood?
Yeah, like actual.
Between Synth B and blood? Oh yeah, there is quite a bit actually. It tones the vampire down quite a bit in a lot of ways. It is sustenance. It gives the vampires satisfies their need for blood as long as they take it regularly. But in all senses of the meaning, it lacks the potency. In fact, vampires have to burn their blood or use it up, expend it to activate their powers to do their vampiric trickery. And Synth B does not fulfill them in that capacity. So vampires that sustain themselves wholly on a Synth B diet basically lack their powers because they can't use them without starving themselves, making themselves hungry. So, yes, getting real blood would be much better. But this is an alternative.
You know,
And it could be synthesized in your lab, Mr. Kraft Pharmaceuticals. You could make it with blood.
wait, I can make. Why wouldn't I just pipe the blood in? Like, what?
Well,
Why would I make it into anything?
let's see.
I think
Or
it's more
give him a
for that.
bag of blood? Or can I?
Am I correct in that it takes less blood to make a bunch of Synth B than just doing it straight?
Yeah, where is it? Is it in medical?
Synth B?
Synth B, yep. Synth B is in the medical section, the equipment.
Okay.
1 pint of blood is normally what gives a vampire a blood point for their powers. Can be made into 20 doses of Synth B.
So 1 pint of blood is a day's worth of food, and it takes 3 Synth B. So
Yeah. Whereas if you make that into Synth B, it's 7 days worth of food.
So it really stretches out the efficiency, huh?
You know,
it just screws your powers.
Mhm.
we could for research purposes set up a blood drive on Exile.
Wow, how quickly you turned from doctor to supplier.
Wow.
I'm more impressed the fact that he barely knows this guy and he's already gonna set up a blood drive for a vampire.
Mhm.
I think he's talking about selling it.
You know what? And my wheels are turning too because Percy's always talked about taking that plunge into undeath And I'm
Mhm.
wondering if he sees an alternative door here.
Hmm. I mean, technically, right? It is.
Technically.
Mhm.
Dude,
Anyway, flatline lower mark, huh?
That'd
Just
be
like
the that'd be
Small
the
little
that'd be the Lutheran version of Necros. You got close.
You got close.
We'll pray you out of purgatory, we promise.
Right.
God dang it. No, but I want to touch back on the ask how you changed. What do you mean,
That wasn't.
Jet?
Oh,
I think that was Matt talking.
yeah.
uh,
Oh, okay.
no, it was Jet. What are you
That
talking-
wasn't.
Yeah, definitely.
Uh,
No,
not much of that.
I haven't gone yet.
Oh.
Do you guys need to take the 9:15 or 9 o'clock break or whatever?
Yes, I do. I gotta piss again. I'm sorry.
I'm so hydrated.
Alcohol run right through.
He's got that baby bladder.
I was gonna say he's got the pregnancy bladder going on.
We'll be back. This break brought to you by Bladders.
So yeah, I didn't choose to be like this either.
What?
Yeah, no, I used to be a junker. We got a job to find something on a ship. And my captain got cocky. She decided she was gonna take this thing for herself. Turns out when we found it, it was a dude. He woke up, killed most of the crew, tried to kill me, crashed the ship into a moon, and I woke up like this. He must have bit me somewhere down the line, or I got scratched. Oh yeah.
Do you look like a rat right now? Like your
Yeah.
hybrid form? Okay.
Yeah.
He usually does. In fact, none of us have seen his not hybrid or rat form yet.
Oh, okay.
We've only seen rat and rat adjacent.
Yeah, you do we count the one shot as canon?
Well, it hasn't happened yet, so
Okay. So no one's
it's off
seen it.
timeline canon.
Oh no, there was a period of time. Remember, your drawback was the mange furnace, and weren't you
True.
doing goblin during that?
The main friend?
Whenever you were in a hybrid form or shape changed, your skin was all mange
Oh yeah.
rough, and it was only alleviated whenever you were not. I thought you spent a couple of days in your true form.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, if in that case, yeah, then people probably know what he looks like.
Are you saying you're a were-rat? Is that right?
Yes. At least that's what the doctors tell me.
That is fascinating, honestly. I know so much about them, or at least the lore, what is written down, what can be studied. But
You're not gonna poke me with needles.
definitely not. I'm not a doctor. The one thing that I can't find, well, they just don't correlate with some others, but your first transformation, the stories about excruciating pain and the stories about comfort, what was yours like?
Well, I was in a coma. I crashed a ship into a moon, remember?
Okay.
So when I woke up, I was like this. There was pain. I probably didn't know it was happening. Not used to talking about myself. It's awkward.
I understand that. And you can turn into an actual rat then? A small creature?
Yeah. First time I met him, I climbed up Percy's pants. And showed up naked.
Your first transformation into that form was easy?
No. No, it took a minute. I eventually got the hang of it.
It's incredible.
My transformation was pretty hard.
I'm sorry?
My transformation was pretty hard. Been trying to change
Really?
it back. I haven't pulled it off yet.
From a cyborg.
To a cyborg, I guess. No, yeah.
Okay.
It's
Yeah. Have you always been known as Flatline? Or is that
No.
or is that just your Well, sir, what is your given name?
You know, it's funny. No one's asked in a while.
I always thought his name was just Flatline.
Why?
First
Jet's
name's
name is
Flat.
Jet.
That's Goblin. His name is Jet. He doesn't get any.
You know, I didn't come out the womb like this.
Of course.
That would be a research paper.
Cassius.
Cassius?
Cassius.
Wait, does that mean you're rich? If flatline means your heart doesn't beat, then Cassius has to mean that you have lots of cash, right?
Does
Are we
anyone
on
have any
our
tape?
way?
Can we slap him?
I was gonna put tape over his mouth.
Hmm.
That sounds.
On our way.
It's the name of an old hero, I think.
Did you have a last name?
I thought you were doing your research. Didn't come up?
Just flatline.
That's good, I suppose.
See? Even the internet thinks you're flatline.
Do you prefer to go by flatline or Cassius?
Well, it's been flatline for a couple of years now. Ever since, he taps his chest.
Ever since you flatlined?
Yep.
Where's that tape?
You know, you did have another option at the time. Like, if the Empire is going to send you into war, they could have at least prepped you for undeath.
I got blown up before the war, man.
Wait, what?
You didn't know?
Were you like
War was the
Playing-
second time I got.
Were you like playing murder ball or what? Like,
No, it was an attack on an airport. I was on my way to an away game.
and somebody came into the airport with a bomb?
Well, there's a lot of theories on who did it and why, but it was a bomb, yeah.
What sport did you play?
What sport didn't I play?
Wow.
Have you seen him? He has 4 arms. He can play at least 2 at a time.
Finally, I looked at Doc again, like, dude.
He was a sports player before he got 4 arms, Percy.
Yeah,
Even
back with all the original parts. The funny part is, the old ticker was bad even before then.
oh,
Doctor said it wasn't supposed to even last as long as it did, but I got lucky.
Alcohol abuse.
or he was just a bad doctor. Doctors shouldn't be wrong.
But anyway, my faulty heart was taken out of its misery by the bomb, and haven't had to worry about that since.
Oh, I guess that's fortuitous.
One way of looking at it.
I mean, for
What do you mean?
Well, it's something to go through the end of your school, all cybernetically modified and learning how to walk again when you were the star of all the sports teams just a month before.
You had me speaking directly to Zach right there until the Star of All Sports Teams thing. You lost me as a player there. For the relatability was on max for a second, and then
But yeah, when I first got detonated, to put it mildly, I had a more standard configuration. But either way, they didn't let me play ball anymore. And well, after that, nothing was really the same. And I guess being different is what pushed me into the military. And then I got all, modded out. Started switching out components and adding bits on.
It's like we're talking about each other for the first time.
it's funny to hear you talk like that because I didn't get blown up or anything,
I don't
but
recommend it.
did you just offer to blow me up? Is that,
I don't
just.
recommend it. I've tried it twice.
Oh,
and it
okay.
sucks.
Yeah. I got that scar on my chest, and that's pretty much enough for me. I'm pretty well done. With that, but I definitely know what it's like to be unable to really find your place. Turns out, no one really appreciates a know-it-all in school, which is funny because aren't we all there to know the stuff?
Conrad coming in with the
It
real
sounds like
shit.
the way you do it. But it rubs people the wrong way sometimes, Doc.
I mean, you just lay it out. It just is. The only thing you sugarcoat is candy.
All right. The way you hold a gun is dangerous. You need to stop.
I don't like
finally.
holding a gun.
Good.
Someone
You
told
should
it.
learn.
Wait, so the movies are not educational. That's what we're getting at.
Correct.
Unless you watch an educational movie.
Do they make educational gun movies? Is there a book I can read on this?
Yeah.
Did they
pretty
show
sure.
movies in your college?
Not about guns. Not like that. They show what gunshots can do. Sure. I've seen plenty of shot people, but we don't do the shooting. We do the fixing. And you know, when I was a wee college lad, I was a big fan of GTSS, and everybody in that game holds their gun sideways because they're cool.
Mm-mm.
GTSS.
Grand Theft Spaceship.
Oh.
Imagine how the gameplay would work for that. Like, you jump out of a spacecraft while it's moving in your spacesuit and like drift across.
I wasn't allowed to.
Hurts.
I wasn't allowed to play video games when I was a child.
Oh, well, my mom told me I could play as long as I got A's, and that was like not an achievement for me, but she had to motivate my brother somehow. We had a rule of equality in the house, and everybody had the same rules, so I was pretty well set. My
We
brother,
had things like that.
okay.
Yeah. I was able to go to school, the one that I wanted to, if I was able to make sure I got my piano practice in, all my studies, things like that.
You play piano? Have you?
Occasionally, it's minor.
Which minor key?
I think you're mistaken. The way I use the word minor there.
So you only played piano when you were a minor?
Draw, how was your childhood?
My childhood was not the greatest.
Oh, do lizard people normally eat their young?
No.
I would know whether that's a fact. You know, biology.
Does Draw wear the space suit the whole time?
I mean, yes, without the helmet.
She better
Okay.
wear the decontamination flight suit
God.
in the ship.
I'm not wearing that.
You're a
walking
rat.
around like your boxers.
I've seen you leave clothes wherever, so I don't really force you to wear. Like forcing you to wear stuff, all you're gonna do is change and slip out of it. So
Does Jet like fly the ship wearing like, pajama pants and fuzzy slippers and shit? Like, what's he?
No, he doesn't do that.
No?
for some reason, I
Okay.
imagine
Okay,
Jet like
okay.
waking up to go check the ship like in flight because the AI be flying it. He like wakes up in the morning in his heart boxers and smoking a cigarette on the ship just angry as fuck that he has to go.
Anyways, we were
You're
asking
talking about drill, yeah.
drill. So no, I did not have a very great childhood. Well, my childhood for my people was normal until I was about 4, and I was kicked out of my home, out of my village.
Oh, you were the runt too, huh?
I have a hard time believing that you're a runt, Percy. Anyways,
You do?
Wait, what? Whoa. Okay.
not in a manner comparable to mine.
That might have been the nicest thing. That might have been the nicest thing Drell's ever said to me.
Did you get it like in
These are
Jordan
brothers.
Percy, I don't know if you remember this, but many years ago, there was a disease that came through and attacked a bunch of lizard folk.
I recall that disease.
And it
I'll
hit,
allow it.
Thank you.
it hit my village. And my parents were on the verge of death. Now, there was
Did you end their misery like we did in Runaway Bae?
no.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Oh, we'll get there. Let her finish her story.
There was
Percy's dropping more than just metaphorical bombs.
Yeah.
there was some doctors that came through and provided a cure or a treatment for it, but I was extremely worried for my parents.
So you left.
No, they see emotion and concern as a weakness, and so because
I have a dad like that.
because I had concern for whether or not my parents would live, they saw me as weak, and so I was kicked
Is it?
out.
Is that why before you cut people in half, you think about their family?
No, that was what I experienced afterwards as an adult.
Oh,
No.
I just figure you have concern for other people's family because you couldn't have concern for your own.
Damn.
Oh, Bobby.
But I was raised by someone that I thought was as close to a father as I could have, but turns out he was not.
Have you ever considered dictating a memoir? This is compelling.
No.
I'm sure you guys already knew this. You've been together how long?
I haven't said any. I don't always say things about my past because it is the past. It is no longer who I am.
Listen, if listen, like we were on base 6 weeks and saw poor Jerry get sucked out of a faulty airlock, and then we saw the crabbender guy get his head split open by a bullet, and then we caused a gas leak in a hangar. We haven't really had time to sit down and talk about life. Shit has been kind of wild, so no, we didn't know this. Unless you guys have been talking without me, wouldn't be the first time.
We knew some of bits and pieces of all this, not the whole thing. Not all that at once.
It's understandable.
Unless you guys have a text chat that includes me.
No comment on that one.
Man, how long have we been away from home? Like, I'm not talking about the little half day we spent there. We've been going for
Well, when you first got there, I mean, you guys were there for, well, let's see. you there for like 6 weeks and then guy got sucked out? You've been on exile for a couple of months when the game started.
Right.
And then games took place a couple of days here, a couple of days there, a couple of days down. Then you had the period where the sickness came through from the mana potions.
Right.
Necromancer.
Right.
And you were quarantined for a period after that. That whole thing lasted, like 6 weeks?
Right. It was a while.
So that's like 2 months. Plus all the events since the Halloween game was like 22 days.
But I'm saying we've been away from exile more or less full time for 22 days.
Ish. Yeah, I mean, minus a few days.
So like a 10-day and a half, maybe a little bit more.
You've been busy.
What happens to station security when we're gone? Like this?
Other people.
There's other people on the roster.
It's not just us.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't been back long enough to really meet them, so. He's already there.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Oh, lightning.
Anything for anybody else?
Nothing that I can think of at the moment.
Did you want to roll that attack roll? All right, we'll do that later. There it is. Damn, you spent will to impress him?
I know, right? I shouldn't have.
That's a good roll.
All right, who gets mind fucked?
Yeah, 42 damage.
That would probably melt some regular dude's brain.
Mm-hmm. It's like start having them aneurysms in their head. Just for
Are
force
Are you evil?
He's attacking one of us, so maybe?
Easy.
It's Jarrell who has a collection of heads.
Will that make you respect me? If I'm evil?
Oh, it will make me want to kill you.
Oh, okay.
You gotta be super evil.
Who's he attacking?
Nobody. I'm not attacking anybody.
Okay, if anybody else has anything that they want to come out and say or special moments that they want to provoke, prompt, then let me know. Otherwise, this boat continues traveling in space for a 10-day. You guys arrive at Baziel, and you still going planet side for that perfume?
I'm not. Percy is. I'll land the damn ship, but I'm not going on a mall.
This mega mall is so huge; it's got a spaceport.
Okay, I guess I'll park the ship at the mall.
That's all I had to do is say it had a spaceport. Jed's like, we're parking.
There's nothing you want while we're down there, Chet?
I mean, I guess I can go window shopping.
I mean, I just told you earlier about the armor that
Yeah,
works
but
for you.
Oh yeah,
expensive.
this would be a great time to
Do you
get
not have money for that kind of thing?
enchanted
It's
stuff.
It's more than I have.
Is it?
Yeah, I messaged him earlier.
Oh,
Is it more than the crew has?
I don't know how much the crew has. I didn't check.
How expensive is the armor?
Like
I got some money.
3.9k.
that's it.
Yeah, I don't have that much. I wasn't gonna ask the party to be like, "Hey, buy me new armor,"
Why? Drell did.
because I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, if the party's really stopping in a mega mall, then this is your opportunity to spend any money that you want to spend before you get to Chand.
All right, I'll buy more synth B. 10 days worth gone is rough.
That's rough.
I only bought 30 days worth, so.
Dang.
I
Lark's
get
have
some
to
arrows.
make sure he doesn't have to buy to anybody.
Well, apparently Doc Percy can make some on board if we have to.
How much does that stuff run you?
$10 a dose, $30 dollars a day, 30 credits a day. 300 a 10 day.
Let me send a message back home and ask my medical assistant.
What's he
Well-
gonna do? Ship blood out here to us in the middle,
Hey,
No,
Stitches, I need you to just siphon blood off of everyone on Exile.
No. I was wondering if we could procure a supply for the station. And sure, it doesn't solve the problem now, but it might recoup some cost in the future.
Is anyone a vampire on Exile?
No,
Okay.
but a
About to be one.
clinic might in fact need some blood on hand.
I love how often, like, okay, well, Synth B doesn't work for giving people blood.
Right, but if I get some blood, I can then take that and craft it into Synth B.
Okay. You can't do that on the ship.
You have a better lab on the
Zach.
ship than you do on the stations.
Zach's got his
Right,
in
but-
his head.
But I don't have like
But blood? Yeah, you do.
I could use my own, I guess, but
You know what your body makes when you lose some of your blood? Blood.
Drum roll. Blood.
more of it.
You're a doctor, right? You should know this.
Right.
That's debatable.
We're recently questioning this Percy being a doctor thing.
Is this I'm Smart School even legit? Like, I gotta wonder now.
You gotta Google it.
It sounds like some kind of like some bullshit.
But no, I
No,
was just
seriously, if you're Googling that, you need to let me know.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Oh, me too.
What?
wait. Send your answer to me so that way I know.
Hang on. Don't.
What's happening?
Nothing.
I would know if my school's legit. Like,
Would you?
I sure hope so.
Is it
Like everyone in an MLM knows the MLM is like, bullshit. They're exactly the ones who don't know, right?
right?
Are you saying I went to a multi-level marketing school?
No.
I'm just saying, people who like fall for scams are the people who don't know about it's a scam.
Percy might hurry Kari if he finds out his doctorate is not legit. If you want to tilt him real hard into the undead thing, that's how you do it. My life is over, so my life can begin.
That he finds out the Necros religion isn't real either.
It's all pyramids.
Fuck.
Yeah, using actual pyramids because they're undead.
Oh.
No, but I was thinking I just might be able to get a cheap supply of blood without siphoning it off myself.
I don't think there's cheaper blood than your own damn veins.
Yeah, but like, Hang on. This is important.
Okay, can we go shopping or what? Like,
I think we are.
Yeah, tell me what you buy.
Arrows.
Okay. Spend your money. Let me know if something's not listed in the book or you have a hard time finding something. Arrows. This mega mall, I mean, anything even reasonable
Mhm.
or beyond reasonable is going to be here.
Beyond reasonable. You may want something crazy.
Yeah. If you were wanting something crazy, this would be one of the places to look for it.
that shifting armor, that would be awesome.
Well, here it is.
Because you're visiting a planetary mega city that is a mall.
It's a
The real Mega Mall.
It's Planet Mall. Neat.
Oh, shoot.
Is there any place I can sell part of these ship parts?
Oh,
Parts.
you want to sell some of the ship parts?
I thought that was for like repairs.
Good, because
But, like I
how
could
much the
sell
ship?
like I could sell like half.
Half.
I thought that was for like repairs.
You're not going to get as much as you spent for it.
Wait, are you talking about which parts are we talking about? Stuff you looted
parts
from the...
Yeah, the parts I looted.
Okay.
Oh, I thought maybe we were talking about parts bought.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need
What?
whole blood or just the red blood cells?
Sorry.
Do you need whole blood or just the red blood cells?
2%.
I like how the thing
For
can just walk
consumption?
into the mall.
Correct.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I've never tried either.
We'll do a test.
And this is how Steven's character dies.
I don't even know why they're testing. Like, what?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, because in a blood donation, you can donate 2 pints of just red blood cells and you get back your plasma and platelets back to you. Or in a regular whole blood donation, you can only donate 1 safely. So if he knows what he needs, or I know what I need to make synth B, then that will change how much we can make and how often.
You think blood's limiting you?
Okay, then tell me what the limiting factor is.
All right, Jet's been shot in the stomach. He's bleeding out. He's dying. All his blood is gone. What does Percy do?
Kill that
Yes.
fucking.
And then he's fine.
He's back to good.
I think I'm gonna pick up some grenades.
Okay, then what other ingredients do I need for a synth B?
As with any other crafting, you need 50%
The cost.
the market cost in materials. Yeah.
So 5 credits per dose.
So chemicals, I don't know.
Right,
Chemicals.
some stuff.
Stuff totaling about 5 credits per dose.
Wait, is it 50% now? I thought it was. Did it go down? Okay. Never mind. Maybe the markup's better. I thought it changed with Ramox. I can't remember.
Neither do I.
All right. So I'll pick that up while I'm here. I'm going to get we'll say what's it 3 doses a day? That's what you need?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to pick up enough to craft 2 months worth. 60 days.
I was gonna hold it for a harsh time where he ain't got no time to go buy nothing. He's gonna overcharge me.
All right.
If you're here to fight the witch, it's to my benefit that you stay healthy.
60 days.
900 credits.
That's cool. I like how you just met this guy and then you go fork out 900 credits to feed him.
Food for him? Yeah. What a bro.
That's funny.
If anybody else on the ship was starving, I would have done the same thing.
Buy 2 months of food.
I would have made sure they were healthy and satiated. Yeah.
Okay. Speaking of, I guess, how much food are we putting on the ship?
2 months worth, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
How long does
Probably
Synth B
reasonable.
last?
Frozen? Probably well.
Yeah, sure. A while. A long time.
Okay.
Could I find a bag of holding?
He didn't have
that if you want to.
he didn't have enough money for armor, but he has enough for a bag of holding. What the?
It's only like 100 credits.
Is it?
What?
Is it not? How much is a bag holding?
That math seems off somewhere.
3.5K for the small one.
Ah. Never mind.
All right, you're selling half of the scrap metal that you've got?
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. All right, you find a shop that'll take it off your hands for 70% of its value.
Which. Okay.
You had 60,000 worth of scrap.
Right.
Selling half, right?
Half, 30.
So
75%? 22.5K.
70.
Oh, 70?
$21,000.
Ha.
Yeah.
Damn. So close.
Is it?
21,000?
So close to what? 21,000.
The shifting armor. It's 9.9K. So.
21,000.
Oh, that's a lot
Digit
more.
ahead. Yeah. You're over. You got it.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking buy that shit
You
then.
got money. No, that's 21 million.
Make it bank.
Yeah, that is 21 million.
A lot. Anybody want to build a new robot?
Hell, build a new ship.
Ooh.
For 21 million, we can scrap that 10 million junker that Veldon just built.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not happening.
the rest of the episode's building another ship.
That's not happening. We spent like 2 hours building the Titan. I'm not gonna build another one. No.
All right. Is Drell buying anything?
Does this armor? Give
No,
them
I'm good.
bonuses? Or is it just I enchant my armor? And boom.
I'm good.
Drill's good. She don't need no chopping.
Nope.
It's got everything
No
I need.
No choppy chop.
All right. Well, whoever's forking out the food bill, that's 7.2 thousand.
I'll do it.
Gosh.
I'm the captain. I'll do it.
You can use ship funds for that too.
Or it comes
We have
with
to-
crew funds, right?
We have 6,000 in company funds as those.
How much do we have in that?
And a grab hook. Hang on, I just saw the grab hook. I want the grab hook too. I'm totally taking a grab hook.
I'll go half and half. I'll use ship funds a half and then pay for half. So how much was it? 72. God, fuck, it's
Okay.
expensive. No wonder I'm always broke. Damn.
Food's expensive.
Food is expensive. Well, it has to last too, you know?
All right, but somebody put 240 people days
Meals.
of food.
I'll get. I'll adjust the notes.
Are we going to assume crafting rules work at the pace of like a extended casting where I get max roll? I get
You don't roll. I mean, not typically. Crafting speed is mostly determined by your crafting skill.
so I'm crafting 2, and the bench gives me a +3.
Oh yeah, you got a nice lab.
Yeah, we got a +3 lab.
Okay. So you can get 50 credits worth of work done in an hour.
Give me 2 10 days, and you'll have plenty of food. And in the meantime, you can also eat some food.
I mean, it's 50 per hour, so
Oh, give me a day worth of working at. Give me a work week, and we're fine.
What do you mean?
he doesn't know.
In 20 hours, you will have 60 days worth of synth B.
You're making it.
Yep.
I didn't expect to buy this much, but okay. How much do I owe you?
11.50.
$11.50.
Oh, wow.
1150.
It's generous.
I thought you were going for $11.50. $11.
$11.50 per dose. This is primo.
Is that good shit? It's organic.
Is that
So I
synth
got it. He's got a craft skill too, so
Okay. That's 60 days, right?
Right.
Thank you. It's a much better rate than that I can get anywhere else.
It's the least I can do, Witch Hunter.
Witch hunter? Sorry,
I don't want to be called that.
My nurse doesn't want to be called a nurse, but it happened.
We're going to see your parents, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alaric will pull out 2 cigars and give them to Percy. You should share one of these with your dad. It may help your relationship.
Aw.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, they are. About $100, 100 credits apiece. They're pretty good cigars.
Oh. Well. I hope I don't smoke like a pansy, as my dad would say.
Doesn't your dad say everything like a pansy? Sorry.
Right.
Right. Well, if you learn to shoot.
Let me show you. Let me show you a trick.
Cigar.
Do you have a burner? Something I can light this with?
I mean, back on the ship, I got a Bunsen.
Okay. I will grab a cheap cigar.
From your stash of cheap cigars?
Whatever. We'll just do another 100. That's fine.
Yeah.
Another $100 cigar. I'll grab one for me too.
That's fine. Got one for me.
And I'm going to try to show Percy how to smoke the cigar without inhaling the smoke. Keep it in your cheeks.
Percy sort of makes a chipmunk motion. Like this.
It's better if you don't inhale so much smoke. Then you don't have to inflate your cheeks out so much.
Oh, so it's... Oh. Okay.
Tell Percy, smoke it like you would in your dreams.
It's more for the flavor, not the sensation it gives you.
I presume it doesn't affect you the same way anymore.
Yeah.
Do you miss it?
I'll cut the end of the put out the cigar. Well, there you are.
Do you
Hope this helps.
do you miss it? The sensation?
Thank you for the synth B. I'm gonna head out.
Head out like SpongeBob. All right, I'm gonna head out. You're gonna just yeet off somewhere else, or
I'm gonna go to wherever you're not.
Okay.
Damn.
So if that means the other side of the ship, if that means to the ship, whatever it is, I'm gonna head out.
Okay. Percy's used to being ignored. It's cool.
Is it used to being fucking awkward?
Well, yeah. I hope that everybody understands. There are some lines that Percy says, and I cringe after I said them.
Good.
Is it all of them?
No, not all of them. Some of them are funny.
Are you sure it's not all of them?
Whenever we're back to the ship, I'm gonna go find Drell.
All right.
Joe doesn't want to be found.
Is she hiding?
I find her anyways, because boy, I'm good at that.
Is Drell hiding or is Drell in her room?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Trail's in her room.
Drell's in her room. Well, that's easy to find.
I know. Said I was good at it.
Knock, knock.
It's good at it.
Yeah. She found someone who's in a room where she's, under the door labeled Drell.
Hello. Come on in.
Thank you. I wanted to know if you wanted to talk more about the Your past.
Vampire issue
Yeah,
or my past?
both. I think both are in the past. I think you said that.
Let me just change this short goal.
The vampire that I had a problem with was a close friend of mine. And he ended up stealing, bribing local police officers, ended up killing people, ended up turning people into vampires. And needless to say, after quite a bit of me trying to talk him into stopping, he did not.
I see.
So, sorry. I have been extremely hesitant around vampires, but I'm not completely untrustworthy of all of them.
I understand. That's must be really hard to kill someone that you say you're friends with.
It was. I was sold into a slave ring by the person who raised me after my parents kicked me out.
Everybody's just telling this new guy everything. I've been waiting for this shit.
I literally have.
It's almost like Steven's the backstory grabber.
Yeah.
Well,
he was part of the ring as well. And needless to say, we got out of there. And we all stuck together, those of us who got out there. So it hurt me to kill him. It broke me to kill him.
of course.
Only now am I starting to go back to my normal self, where I'm not so broken.
The non-vampire killer.
Correct.
Lark smiles. Well, I do not speak for all vampires, nor do I wish to. But I hope that whatever transgressions you may have had with your previous friends or enemies that were vampires, that you look at me in a different light.
Oh, as long as you don't leave the same kind of trail that he did, you're fine.
Of course.
If you start leaving the same trail he did, then we're going to have problems. Yeah, I assume you understand that.
By the look at your weapon on your side, I definitely see what's going on here.
And
Like
if you know much about my history, you know I am very skilled with it.
Definitely. We back home we had a few guards who were trained with melee weapon types. Some issues they had though were getting up close and personal to some enemies. Some enemies use ranged attacks, and it seemed hard to get up close for our personal guards. So we made sure we outfit them with the right gear needed to make that happen.
Well, if you have any suggestions in the future, then let me know.
We are on the shopping planet.
This definitely. And Alaric will grab into a bag and pull out a box and slide it over to you.
What is this?
A gift.
You gonna open it?
It's an engagement ring.
It's a larger box.
Oh.
Well, what if you were
Inside
like
of a smaller box with an engagement ring.
what if you were like I only open gifts on Christmas? Like no matter when somebody gives you something, if it's wrapped, you
I tend to not. Drell tends to not like to open things right there.
No?
Mainly because she doesn't really like. She's kind of going back to her old self. She doesn't really like to show a lot of emotion. Like she doesn't know how to express thankfulness or grateful.
Oh well, that short term goal for you is going to be difficult. You don't know how to be thankful and show gratitude. How are you ever going to get to respect?
For real, cat.
It's a large box.
It's about a foot.
That's what he said. Yeah.
Shut up, Zach.
Well, please open it.
All right. So I open it.
All right, reflex save.
Oh, sucker! Gotcha.
All right.
What's the name,
Oh.
Carl?
Ulrich shapeshifts and all of a sudden has glasses. Yeah.
It's crazy, Carl.
After all this time, Stevie comes back as Crazy Carl. Man,
A pair of brand new rocket boots with 3 power cells.
And he comes bringing gifts. Man, it's Jesus Christ.
Wait, what?
Well, hang on. He
Anti-Jesus?
died. He came back. He brought presents. 3 loaves, 2 fish. Like,
Okay, that was before he died, though.
Ow.
rocket boots.
Yeah.
It's got some too, actually. You know, Flatline comes back to ship. Is like, oh, you got new boots? I got new boots.
They match.
I'm sure you know how they work. Plug in the cell and use charges based on the cell and jump to your heart's desire. Like I said, it should help close the distance.
Thank you.
Of course. It was nice talking to you.
It was nice talking to you too.
Alaric will head out.
Ow, child.
He's like
presents.
he's like undead Santa Claus.
Shows up on Xmas.
Jesus.
Where do I find this?
It's in the equipment section under miscellaneous, I think.
Oh, okay. Ow, child.
Not to be
Sorry.
confused with rocking boots, which is makes your standing position into like a rocking chair and you can get real comfortable.
I paid extra for the size 7s.
Oh.
I'm gonna come back with a bag of holding.
I'm still sad you can't get 1 necklace per neck. You gotta buy a clock if you got 2 heads.
Thank you, Alaric.
They're nice boots. Are they Nikes?
Does Nike survive the I just assume they're Apple.
Ow, child.
No Nike swoosh. No Nike swoosh. It's the katana curve. Yeah.
How much was it? 35? 3.9? Where would I find the price of this?
What are we talking about?
Bag of holding.
How big you want it?
How big you want that sack? Yeah.
Power rating 5.
Shut up.
3.4 thousand.
3.4. Okay. How much would it be for the second size? Just check.
Bag of holding. That's a 20. So 24.9.
This is. I feel dumb. 0.4. Okay, I'll just get the small.
Get the backpack.
Yeah, but I don't have enough.
You don't got 354K?
Nope.
It's more than that, isn't it? 10, 20, 30, 40? Nah, it's 40.
Yeah, I don't have that much.
Dang, it's a lot.
How much can a backpack hold?
10,000 pounds up to a size 6 item. You can shove a human in there.
You can shove a lot of humans in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a small bag holding.
Cool.
I'm just waiting on the rest of that research to drop.
The research.
The
Your
Google.
research. Oh yeah.
We're
I
gonna
want
be
to
in
ask
a,
Lark for a copy of Percy. I want to ask Percy for a copy of Percy's book, and then I'll ask Lark if he doesn't give it to me.
if you ask Percy legitimately,
Yeah.
he's gonna say, "I'm gonna ask him for a copy of my book." 'Cause I'm surprised he found it.
Well, let's go ask him together.
Okay.
Hey, Lark, that book Percy wrote, you got a copy? Can I borrow that?
I'll ask the GM. So I got a copy of this book.
You sure? I assume so.
Or at
Uh,
least know where to
Kindle, right?
get it.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course. You can borrow it.
damn right.
And I guess I'll copy the copy because it's mine.
Okay.
Because I literally thought that passed away.
Why'd it pass away?
That was back in my mascara wearing days.
You wear mascara?
Listen, everybody does as a teen. We've been through this. It's just a thing.
You keep saying everybody.
Right.
I don't know if you understand what everybody means.
A pocket protector,
take that.
cufflinks, and mascara. It was just a look.
Nerd.
Oh man.
Do you have some congestion there, Jet? Like are you choking?
No,
Oh well.
that was for you, buddy.
Oh.
That was for you.
You're telling me you never did any weird stuff as a teenager?
I raced.
So
Didn't
you were a
have much of
racist.
No,
It's not.
I walk away.
Ooh, everybody's walking away from Percy these days.
It's every game. It's fine. At some point, every member of the party is done with Percy every game.
And it took you one line, and I just walked away.
Oh man.
Wow, you're getting good at that.
What, one-liners?
Okay, everybody's shopping is done.
Yeah.
I got me a fancy suit and a bag of holding.
Whoop whoop.
All right. Also, if you're looking for bags of holding or that type of thing, there's the nano storage bracelets,
I got some of them.
which are a little bit cheaper.
All right. As you
They
know,
only store one object, but
standard decontamination process.
Not doing that.
Shows up from a shopping trip with new boots on and no visible swords.
They're invisible?
Well, he usually, has swords on him, and now you don't see him.
Wait, what?
Flatline walking around normally, has
Right.
sword. Flatline now, no swords.
Are you becoming a pacifist?
I got something new. And he, Kind of puts his hands together and boom, 2 swords out of nowhere.
Oh,
Technology is
learned-
amazing.
you learned magic.
Yeah, the magic of technology.
I think they call that
And
sleight of
money.
hand.
And boom, they're gone.
Oh. Well, that's convenient.
Sure
Can you-
is.
Can you make them pop out into somebody's neck? Like,
Yeah, that's a good question. I'll find out later.
can you launch them from whatever hat you keep them in?
Everybody got all this cool stuff, and I just got a bag.
Percy got food and cigars.
I
No
got
gun?
food too. I put
No gun.
some of the money into food.
No gun.
That's all good. We'll get
All right.
we'll get a takedown Dimitri bonus soon.
One day.
If we ever get there, we keep going shopping. I got something new.
Oh, and,
It's amazing.
and the perfume. We didn't talk about that, but
Your memory perfume, that's right. So
Forget-
what's the memory you're going for here? I'm curious. Platinum wants to go see this, like, perfume creation thing. This
Right,
is
I
a
w-
novel
I want it to smell like me back in college. My mom's favorite version of me.
I'm not even
So you're
gonna.
giving your mom a perfume that smells like you.
Right, to remind her of me when I'm gone.
This
I
is
see.
getting weirder.
Right. Finally looks at the rest of the party like, is this normal? Is this a thing people do? Am I the crazy one?
I'm a goblin, so I have no idea. I didn't have parents.
Do goblins not have parents?
Hold on, what in the Jamie just happened there?
I grew up on nowhere, so my parents pretty much just dropped me off and said,
Is it literally a
bitch.
place called nowhere?
"Yeah, that's where I grew up."
It's funny.
my
You've
home."
never asked him.
Yeah.
You've mentioned it
Yeah.
before.
That's where you stole that ship.
What?
Oh, shit. Okay, how much did you Google me?
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna take your silence as an answer.
I'm gonna take your silence as an answer. Okay. Oh, Percy's fancy bottle of perfume. Let's see. This is some of the ritzier stuff that you can get as far as perfume goes. So it's going to be expensive.
okay.
So being a luxury item, we'll just call it $1,000 a bottle.
Shit, we spent like fucking
All right.
almost $500,000 on all our upgrades, and Percy just went, "I got a bottle of perfume, guys."
Says Jet, who bought a $3,000 purse.
Yeah.
And a suit of armor.
All right. So I will.
My mama said the price is too expensive for my mama.
New from a perfume line of Percy. Percy. You've always wanted to smell like Percy? Now you can.
Let's get personal.
So you want
Now-
that to be your perfume catchphrase, and by all means, buddy.
Now in the new Percy Black.
Okay, after your shopping is concluded, you guys go through the Basielf gateway portal. travel 70 light years closer to inner space.
This is the first. I haven't done this.
Yep, Jet doesn't have a lot of reasons to come into inner space.
It's all full of this thing called the Empire, and they smell funny.
Hey,
Wait, we gotta make that trip? We're doing some Stargate shit here.
Yeah, yeah, that's what happens. We stargated.
Yeah, you stargated. Big old portal.
Yeah, but we went from gate to gate to gate to gate to gate.
Nah, you just gate from this gate to that gate. The gates don't connect.
Oh.
The houses wouldn't like that very much. And the Empire is not secure enough to allow you to gate right on Valorius.
Valorious.
So, boom. All right, you come out. You're only like 10 light years away from Nozni. You come out on this side of the gate. I mean, there's a lot of traffic. Obviously, like there's tons of ships trying to use the gate, coming and going. The large device is massive. You know, it's for spaceships to cruise in and out of, and they have a couple of lanes like set up by priority. You know, express lanes and or standard lanes. They charge you a fee that's probably akin to the fuel that you would have used to travel that distance anyway, and after a small wait, you travel through it. You're cleared to go through. And you pass through the giant gate. It's a permanent portal that's just open between those 2 points in space. Once you're all the way through, you come out into inner space, and there's a hefty amount of ships on this side too. I mean, there's a lot of people waiting to go, through the other side. But there's other like larger. You came from the House Capital, so here on this end, there's almost like a trader fleet of like freight ships who, like, as soon as you get out, you're getting bombarded with ads and stuff. Come park in our freighter, get fuel, get dancers, get stuff.
What an ad.
All right.
So, Doc,
Yeah.
what would get your father's respect? I get that. I can tell you're really trying to get on your father's good side. So, what would help? Anything I can do?
Sure.
Like, can we teach you something on the way here to?
Shooting a gun properly. Hey-oh.
It wouldn't hurt. But mostly he's always thought that I was just weird. I didn't have the, shall we say, physical prowess of my brothers. I didn't want to go to work with them. I wanted to study biology and life and eventually medicine, and it was just weird. I don't know what it would take. I think.
No. What does your dad do? Like, you said you want to go to work with him.
Oh, he's a construction foreman.
Oh.
And
I got weights. Want to start lifting weights to, get in shape?
Right. I mean, we're almost there. Sure, I need to do that. The really bad part, though, is like right now on paper we work for a burger joint. or a space race car manufacturer. I don't know. But at best, if we work for a space race car manufacturer, I'm the staff nurse. You can't know about all the things that we do. So I have to just be a pansy. It's fine. It's for the good of the Empire, right?
I guess so, Doc.
But
So if you want to learn how to shoot properly, I can at least
if
help you there.
if I could tell him the story how I punched Corvus in the face. Ooh.
Help me punch somebody, right?
But then he's gonna ask me to prove it. He's gonna make me fight my brother.
He's gonna make me fight my brother.
Is that a regular thing? You got to fight your brother?
Was it another 10 day, Conrad?
3 days.
If I claim to be strong,
Oh, 9 days. Okay, 3 days. Got it.
if I claim to be strong, he's gonna want proof.
Yeah, punch him. That'll show him.
Mother wouldn't like that.
Getting some weird vibes from this family.
I think it'll all be very clear why up to this point I write my mother and we don't specifically make treks out here. We just kind of do our thing cuz I'm hoping that one day my dad sees an achievement of mine, a book or some news story. Well, I wonder if the news of the quarantine on Exile made it out here because I got some credit for that. That might be worth something. But knowing him, he's gonna say, "Well, if you were a good doctor, you wouldn't have gotten there in the first place. You'd have made it." Yeah, I know, Dad. I know.
I hope I'm not interrupting. I can relate to a father who is not, I guess, impressed, right?
Right. That's a good word. Proud, maybe?
Sure. If you would like help to, I don't know, fix this relationship, whether that be to talk to him or to literally punch him so hard he falls down. I can help with that.
Wait, do
If you
you mean like that little mental punch that you did where you scrambled his memory and make him think I'm not a pansy?
yeah,
That
basically.
went way darker than I thought it was going to.
If you, I mean, if that's the way you want to go, if you
No.
if you go to punch him in the head, I can punch him in the head.
I was gonna mess with his memory. I would just.
I'm not gonna mess with his memory.
Wait, you're saying I can fake punch him, like punch him physically,
Yeah,
and you can bop him in the
in the brain.
in the gray piece.
Exactly.
And give him the old 1-1
Exactly.
punch
Yeah.
because it doesn't look like a 1-2. You did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. We might need to make that happen if he wants me to fight my brother. 'Cause boy, howdy.
If
That man
that's what
is
you want.
hairy.
Steven, I hope you kill his brother. That would
I can't if that's what you want.
He just rolls hot fire. But
I gotta roll will to impress him. It's all lethal. My man's just dead.
Percy goes to punch him and his brother just falls.
Well, that's fine. Percy can fix him.
If
Oh man.
does he express his feelings aloud the way he feels about you?
My dad? Talk about
Mhm.
feelings. Listen, all he talks about is murder ball, the good old days, and whatever construction project he has going on, and then how much he can't stand the current empire because back in his day, men had values and women couldn't vote or whatever. It's just
How long ago is this? Oh, what? Is Percy's dad an elf or a dragon? Like, how old is this dude?
he,
Oh my gosh.
he's not that old.
It's funny.
And I don't know how true it is. It doesn't really check with history, but we let Dad believe what he wants.
He's gonna have all kinds of like memorabilia hanging on the wall from the good old days.
Well,
So this thing about fighting your brothers, is that just you, Doc, or do we have? Will I have to fight your brothers too?
I don't think he's gonna. I think you have enough arms for him to understand you're not a pansy.
Well, shit, that's all it takes. Get you some more arms.
I need some that aren't this twig-like and
Well, like
and dainty.
His robot arm. They come bigger.
I really wish I took Mine 5. God dang it.
Why? What is
I'd be.
my?
I would literally like erase this dude's memory and put him as like you're the biggest, baddest mother trucker around. That's a thing that I can do.
Oh man. No. The truth of it is, if you really want to boil it down, he expected me to be putting the hurt on people, not putting the help on people, and we just went different ways. We're just different people.
I see.
If only I could have saved Taggin, because we could have talked about those exploits, but poor Taggin had to die.
Well, you saved us, Doc. A couple of times.
I'm gonna cast telepathy.
Okay.
And I will talk inside Percy's head
Uh-huh.
and tell him that like this is something that I can do. It's part of the skill set that I have with being an information broker.
And I'm gonna say back in my head, did you learn it from Corvus? Corvus can do this too, you know.
I know Corvus can do this, and no, this is not something I learned from Corvus. This is something I learned from going to school.
Oh.
So I can do this when we walk into your home. And if you ever just feel like punching somebody, let me know. And I'll make sure it hurts.
Okay.
Just make sure you swing for the head. Because if you punch in the stomach and their head hurts, it's not going to look right.
Yeah, understood. What if I
thought
missed?
you were-
They're still gonna fall over. It's gonna be really confusing.
They're definitely going to, yeah, don't miss.
Percy swings and like his dad, like like fucking bobs and weaves it. And
Be like, dang, Percy's so fast. You see that? He hit him before the guy could even move. There we go.
Oh man, this is about to be wild.
That's that whole like, you miss you run around the world, barely moves. You miss you do it again. Just barely move, Percy. All right, cool.
if you want to just actually punch him, I'm right here.
Oh,
Get to Percy's
I
house and
thought
there's a
this-
backyard wrestling ring set up.
I thought this was gonna go a completely different way. Like, I'm gonna cast telepathy And anything I tell you to say, you say.
That would be a direction. Percy would seem really cool all of a sudden.
Do y'all think Alark's cool?
Well, he's cooler than Percy.
Damn. God dang.
Not saying much. Don't get ahead of
That's
yourself.
a low bar, but
Poor Percy.
it just means I successfully made I have successfully made my character exactly what I wanted to play the entire. Just a nerdy, awkward doctor like that.
And it only took you 20 games to figure that.
Let's go do this thing.
All right. Unless we're calling it at 11, I don't know what everybody's feeling.
I'm down to clown. Let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, we've really talked up going to Percy's. Is that what we're doing first?
Well, it really shouldn't.
Why shouldn't we?
We got shit to do.
Okay, is that not what the thing is? Okay.
No,
Whoops.
the mission is not go to Percy's. It's we're going to Percy's home planet, and the general rule is if Percy is nearby, he has to go see his mother, or his mother will find out he was nearby and then get pissed.
Okay.
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 All right then. Well, like I said, 2.8, almost 3 days of travel. You guys will get to Nazni, get to Chand, and Paul. Dude, where's my name? Vraywood.
Damn, I already made the bless you joke. I can't do it twice.
Going to Vraywood.
Vraywood Spaceport. This is the major city on Chand. It's their capital, megaplex, central spaceport. So, you guys are armed with a name and a picture.
Gilbert Carson.
Glad you take notes.
Aren't you? Orange, you glad I
Yeah.
take notes?
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what are we doing? Where do we start?
Hey, Alark.
Yep.
You're an information specialist?
Broker.
Broker, yes, sorry. We're looking for a man named Gilbert Carson. A picture here, too. We know he was on this planet. And hopefully even the city. But he's who we're looking to talk to. Do you have
Alrighty.
that down?
Yeah. I think I can do that.
All right.
You have a
But
place
you
to
gotta
start?
We know he works in finance. He's an accountant.
All right. Let's give this guy like the Google search, right? Is there any information that I can get other than what they have?
I mean, with some computers. They don't have any information.
That was it. That was the information.
Oh.
They haven't
Okay.
looked.
Oh, can I help? I have the computers. I haven't rolled it all this whole game.
Yeah, I mean,
What's your computer roll?
7.
Sure, you roll second.
Okay.
Add 3 to it. That's how that works, right?
Yep.
I like that. Flatline's like, Alaric, can you help us track this guy down? Alaric's like, hey, Jet, can you help me track this guy down?
I got a 5.
Yeah, he said he's an information broker. I figured he could get me, drum roll, information.
I was waiting for someone to ask me what that means. Like, been waiting this whole entire game for that. And
All right.
no
What
one.
broker mean?
5
What do you do?
successes. Let me flip through my pages here. Gilbert Carson. Boom, boom, boom. Gilbert Carson runs a accounting and legal counsel firm out of the city.
This city, like we're in the right city?
Yep, out of Raywood.
What's that?
You'll see 5 successes. You find an address for his home. It's a penthouse apartment in one of the larger apartment complexes in town. You pull that little bit of information out of some social platform data mining. You get the address for his firm, his business here in town, and you dig up a little bit. He is, I wouldn't say famous. He has a history in this town. He actually, sorry, reading through notes. He's an ex-lawyer who was nearly disbarred when he defended a couple of his clients in a very borderline criminal type of way. He seems to have a long history in his lawyering career of defending bad men and making sure that they get away with it.
Huh.
So once he almost lost his ability to lawyer, he instead switched to an accounting firm and gives out, air quotes, legal advice.
Yep.
So what's the deal with this guy? We're here looking for him because why?
We know that he's one of his clients is this drug smuggler / tried to take out our entire station.
With poison
Critical.
gas.
Yeah.
I think the word is terrorist.
Yes. That we have a problem with. And so this guy is his money man.
Okay.
He knows things. He knows how to get to him. That's our connection here.
Understood.
Okay.
Well, place of business and let's get there.
Let's go. You want to just show up, make an appointment? How do you do this information brokering?
Yeah, I kind of just show up, and they usually just tell me what I need to know.
They just tell you?
Usually.
Huh. I'd like to see this in action.
Man, the last time I asked for information, I had to pay like 3,000 credits just to get it. I must be doing something wrong.
So you guys get to the spaceport. You get to Verywood at a reasonable time, so you can drop by his place of business. How's this going down? All five of you gonna roll in there and shake down little Mr. Accountant Man?
Probably wouldn't help for all of us to go in together, would it?
Probably not.
Percy can go in and ask for financing for his school.
I
Are
can,
you still paying that off?
I can
No,
be
I mean,
small.
I'm going to build a school.
Oh,
Yeah, his mom paid for college, by the way.
Of course she did.
He just throws it out there like, yeah.
He's already said all the information we've gained in the last 20 episodes. So, hey, that's the one thing he told me.
oh my gosh.
It could be small. We don't all have to could ride on.
What if Drill and I were, your hired muscle?
I can do that.
We can look like hired muscle.
I think you already do look like hired muscle.
Thanks.
I think I like that compliment.
And I can be
course.
your doctor.
Wait, am I doing the talking?
I thought you were being small.
Wait, yeah, you're a walk in somebody's pocket.
Well, I made that assumption, and then someone said, "How about?"
Well, I
you
like
be-"
it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it also means that if things aren't going well, you could go be small and go find a computer somewhere else and get on
I guess
with it.
when we roll up, let's telepathy. Let's do it. Can I do it? Can I do it to everybody?
Does it work if I'm a rat?
Have a comment?
Oh, this-
How many people can you get?
I'm gonna shapeshift, and I guess right on Drill's be in Joe's pocket. Jet flatline. I don't care.
Wait, what?
All of them?
Yes, I'm gonna be in everyone's pocket. Wow.
Oh, a group conversation. So I have to roll activation. Extended cast. This.
Okay.
It's been a while since I've done that.
Or she can walk you through it.
Percy. Extended cast me, baby.
It is your spellcraft plus your stat. Yeah, plus your stat.
Attribute.
That's the one. Yeah.
Okay.
And then plus some for how much spellcraft you have. How much spellcraft do you have?
4.
You get 4 plus stat plus art plus 3, I think is the calculation. Yeah, that's it.
So 4 plus stat, which is 3, so 7.
And then
Plus
plus
art, which is plus art, like the art, like the spell level, or the
Right.
art that I have,
the
or like
the total alertedness you are in that art. The level of
4.
Okay. And then plus 3 more.
So 4, 4, 4, 3, 3.
Wait, unless I have another merit that gives me that. I'm being
Probably do.
You do.
puss.
Yeah, you have the extended cast merit, right?
No, you don't have that.
No.
He's just looking for one thing to be good at.
So extended casting is just it is attribute plus spellcraft. If you don't have the extra.
So 7. Okay, 7.
Right.
So you can max out at 7.
I'm getting kind of lost in this picture.
So
Every 2 successes, you can get 1 extra person.
not
So-
including the first person.
Right. So 1.
So 2
1,
is 2.
5.
4 is 3. 6 is 4. That's all of them.
Okay. There's
That looks so
you.
cool.
So,
Right. Are you leaving yourself out?
Well, he's
oh no, right. He's
Yeah.
yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I'm good.
yeah. So testing, like we're all like talking to each other mentally now. So,
Exactly.
Oh,
This kind of tickles.
Guess I gotta watch my thoughts.
yeah, I can talk to people without squeaking.
That's not how it works.
Oh.
Whatever you think, and it has to be wanted to send. So you can still think about other things that you don't want to send. It is not every thought.
Good to know.
Squeak.
Are you just thinking squeak?
Yes.
You just can't help it. Does it come with the
Yeah.
shape?
Yeah, it's just habit by now.
It is nice to be able to, communicate when you're shifted.
Oh, hey, fun fact. Jet's clothes don't fall off this time.
Hey.
Okay.
God, I'm gonna be an indestructible rat.
So we're gonna roll up in this place. Looking all tough.
Rat. All right. Jet's a rat, and he's with who?
Flatline.
Okay. Then Alaric is coming in looking sexy vampire. And you 3 are his bodyguards.
Well, me and Drell are. I don't know what Percy's connection
Okay.
is yet.
Percy is.
Because, he doesn't look the bodyguard type like me and Drell do.
Foresight.
Okay.
We got time, so extendo cast.
All right.
I can assist with that.
Can you?
Can you assist with a spell? Can you do that? Is that a thing?
No.
Two people have the same spell. You can't do a spell shit.
Sounds broken.
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh well. Actually, is there something in ritual? I think you have to have the ritual merit.
Oh, makes sense. Seems reasonable. Well played, rules. I can't do that.
Just a quick note, or is there any questions that we want to lead with? Let's say, I don't know, randomly, we get him in a room and we're asking him questions. And he has to tell us the truth. What questions would you ask?
We're looking for Dimitri Benjamin. And and basically we know everything about him, right? Like where is
Okay.
that and what resources he's got available and how we can. We're looking for a way to put an end to this guy.
Hey,
To take him out of the crime business one way or another.
I can look like an auditor. I have a nerdy pickpocket smell or pickpocket pocket protector smell about me.
Of course.
You do?
I mean, didn't you just hear me? My emo phase was pocket protector, cufflinks, and mascara.
Okay. So the four of you walk into the firm. You're greeted in a small lobby area by.
Oh, I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts, too, before I walk in.
Okay. You're, let's see. Mind and perception. Okay. Well, anybody you're using it on, roll your mind and perception.
Okay, that's...
You walk into the lobby. There's a rather thick-looking goon dressed in a business suit. He's got a communicator up to his ear and flatline. Without looking too hard, you can tell this guy's packing. There's also a military-grade security robot over at the side of the room up against the wall.
Does it have nice arms?
It does. It does have nice arms. Has a nice body, too.
Flatline nods at the goon, like, yes, goon to goon, right?
Yes, this is how I bodyguard.
Goon to goon.
Ow.
You know what I'm saying, right? Flatline's playing goon, so.
Yeah, I feel you. Gotta show respect to your people.
This is a 2,000-foot range. Detect Thoughts.
Okay. You trying to hit everybody in 2,000 feet?
In the building. If I can do the building. Yeah.
That guy looks like he's more gonna rob a bank than be a bodyguard.
He's got plans after work.
Okay. Let's see. Well, you detect a lot of thoughts.
Sure.
Your range.
That makes sense.
So without sitting and spending a lot of time picking through all of them and figuring out, through the sea of strangers. Seeing this guy, you can tell he's thinking like he's sizing the party up, basically. I mean, he's thinking about how I could take him. I would shoot that guy first, push her to the ground.
Wow.
He's doing the math on it, huh?
Yeah. He's working. He's working the room while you guys walk in. He's thinking about how it would go down.
Flatline's doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Hit that guy down first.
No,
then deal with the robot.
So, you walk through this lobby area and into the reception area that follows. It's currently empty. It's fairly nicely furnished. The interior looks classy. And the receptionist seems to be idle behind the desk doing her own little thing. This lobby just beyond the goon looks like it could comfortably seat 10 people on a pair of couches that face each other. Nobody else is in this lobby area but you guys and the receptionist, who is a pretty young woman, half-elf probably. You see very noticeably a camera watching the room from one of the corners.
All right.
Telepathically, I want to remind the gang here that he deals a lot with criminals, and if we seem to be criminals, then that should be up the alley, right? But we got to talk about it the right way.
Okay. We gotta write this guy's name down before I forget it.
Okay.
Tell me his name so I can write it down before I forget it.
Gilbert Carson. Gilbert Carson's who we're going to talk to, and Dimitri is who we're going to talk about. Who we want to talk about.
Okay. Gilbert Carson. Cool. He's a lawyer, right? He does finances now, but he was a lawyer. He gives legal advice, right?
I think that's what you found, right? Yeah, he gives legal advice.
You can tell this receptionist is very bored with her job. She looks at you and your gang as you've come in and haven't done anything yet. She kind of like barks across the room. Excuse me, can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. We are looking for Mr. Carson, please.
Do you have an appointment?
Yes, ma'am, we do.
Name?
I look over the desk. Do I see any names on the list?
No. What, like written down on a piece of paper?
Sure, whatever. On a notepad? I don't care. I'll look.
Nah, bro, this is space.
Okay.
No, she has the data pad out and it looks like it's open to like face Twitter.
Twitbook.
Spacebook.
Yes, my name is Alaric.
You said you had an appointment.
Well, I will, of course.
So you need to make an appointment?
That's the one. Of course, my apologies.
He's available next 4th day.
Okay. Wonderful. He's usually in around this time, though?
That's like 7 days from now.
Of course. See, I think I need to get in a little bit sooner.
Then you should have come in sooner.
Okay.
Got my nerves.
Why don't you let us in now? I'll cast command.
Okay. You can tell from your detect thoughts she's starting to get annoyed with you.
Of course. Yeah.
Customer
Really?
service
You know
taught. If customer service taught me anything, you're supposed to yell and demand to speak to the manager now.
Okay. All right, 12 words.
Okay, because she has a... Okay. Put our name on the list and let us in now. Please.
He throws the
that
police.
was number 12, wasn't it? Please.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Exactly 12.
I know. I sat there and I was counting it out too. I was like,
Okay, she kind of blinks dumbly for a moment, and her mind's pretty muted from the command spell. You can tell from the detect thoughts. And she says, I'll put you on the list. Here, I'll open the elevator. She hits a button behind the desk and a door hidden in the wall opens, revealing an elevator.
To the back, I'm like, damn, just like that.
Why do I feel like this homie is Budget Evan?
Hang on, why you gotta be saying budget for? Like, what, he's not good enough for you?
Evan used illusion.
That's true. He just straight did it for real.
He tricked people into thinking things. Alaric is making people think things.
Why was Evan Budget a lark?
No. See, Evan had like 16 presence and 35 manipulation and all the the persuade and subterfuge. I got like 8 of those stats.
All right. Okay, elevator opens up. She just kind of. She watches you. Now that the command is worn off, she just kind of. She seems kind of confused, but ultimately just shakes it off.
Right this
I'll
way.
start heading for the elevator to,
Let's go.
bodyguard in first, right?
Actually, let's see. On their turn, is it a turn or is it scene? Or it doesn't say
What's the question?
how long it lasts.
On their turn, the creature obeys the command, has bested their ability. So as long as it doesn't directly inflict the bodily harm to themselves.
So yeah, she just does it. Okay, you guys step in the elevator. There's 3 floors to choose from, and you're on one of them.
Top floor.
Think so?
Probably, right?
Right. Who you writing?
Anybody on the top floor have some like some very reassuring thoughts? Maybe they're thinking that they're like, the big snuff.
Roll perception and mind.
Don't mind if I do. That roll is stupid.
Don't mind if you do.
You do not find anybody in, I don't know, this building. It's kind of like you're not sure of its shape, and since your power kind of permeates through walls and whatnot, I suppose for now until it gets nerfed. You don't get the sense of anybody like that from what you think to be in this building. You do, however, from the floor above you and from what you gather to be like, all the people in that floor between you and the top. You're pretty sure there are just a bunch of goons and armed guards on the second floor.
Okay.
Because you're just hearing a lot of random thoughts. Just some of the surface thoughts and stuff that you're getting. They're playing some sort of game up there. And they're on the job providing security.
Third floor. Yeah, third floor it is.
That's okay. So going up to the top.
Yeah. Mentally, not really finding any thoughts that might be this actual guy, but
Well, she seems to think he's here, right?
we'll see.
Okay.
I don't think she would ask for an appointment if he wasn't here.
Well, if he's not, and she'll listen anyway, then we can look through all the stuff, right? Either way.
Okay, you get up to the third floor. Doors open, and it opens up into a room. It looks like another waiting room, but there aren't so much like a lot of chairs and stuff here. This door has 2 exits. One is the elevator from which you're coming off into the room, and the other exit goes off to the left and into what looks to be an office. Across from the elevator door, it opens up into like a glass wall, looks out into the city.
Nice view, huh?
You can hear somebody talking in the room next to you.
Is Chet still gone?
Jet, are you still gone?
I'm here. What do you need?
Oh. No one else is visible right now, right? Like no people?
No.
You want to get small and take a look around? Or, go take a look around?
And let's see. You do see a camera in this
Okay.
room, similar to the room down below.
Right.
And Alaric, you don't sense a mind in the office.
Talking, but no mind.
Correct.
Okay.
Have I came across this before with undead or robots or anything?
Yeah, in fact, that fits. Mindless undead and robots. No, those would both fit into that category.
Okay.
No thoughts.
I'll let him know. The guy in the room is probably the guy we're looking for. Unfortunately, his mind is undetectable, either meaning he is part of undead or a robot.
A robot?
Which basically means I'm kind of no use here.
Well,
Yeah, more than undead, just mindless undead. Because, like, vampire, you would pick up.
Yeah.
But, like, zombie, you wouldn't.
Are there like high functioning brainless zombies?
well, the brainless is
Yeah, not
logical.
really. Because if they're, functional enough to
Yeah.
do things that are complex, then they can think. Means they have some sort of mind energy that you can listen to.
Does this talking sound like a human or a robot, or is it?
Sounds like a human.
Okay.
All right, Jet, you sneaking? Give me a sneak. As the camera watches you go into this office.
Exactly.
Hang on, if we know the camera's there, we can, arrange to hide Jet's entry, right? I'm big, I block cameras.
Okay.
Eight. It's 8, right?
Dex and stealth, and +2 for size.
Okay. So it is 8.
Put that William Wallace on it, baby.
Well, now that
Why, you want to free Scotland?
I want a scot-free jet.
Good save.
Yeah, I'll put a will on it.
Throwing a hot willy.
Yeah.
Let's see how
Jet. I believe
you can fly.
7.
Nice.
7.
Jet doesn't even see himself.
All right. Friends try and provide cover for you as you sneak into the office. You glide in. It's rather nice. A large office. It looks like it's single office for one person. There's one desk. The walls are covered in screens, and there's actually a couple of bookshelves with some very old physical copies of books. It's a rarity. This room, like the lobby before it, one of the walls has all glass that goes out into the city, but it looks like it's being tinted down right now. It's only like half transparent. And you hear the voice talking. You see the person who is talking. He's sitting on one corner of the desk, facing away from you, kind of facing the corner of his office as he talks, and he's arguing with somebody. He's just like, no, that's not going to cut it. You're going to have to come clean with me, and you just bring it all down to my office tomorrow.
So I don't get a good look at this guy.
Are you moving around to get a closer look?
Yeah. Get a closer look. Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Right, you're a tough rat.
Yeah.
Okay. You work your way a little bit closer. He's still talking, and you see this
One
individual.
tough rat.
What is this dude?
Oh, he looks like he was on the cast of Wolf of Wall Street. Who's a human?
Yeah, it looks to be.
No, like, weird shit about him.
He has a foot kink. Yep, you know.
You have weird shadow vision, like.
Well, like, I mean, like, he doesn't look like he has, like, implants or...
No, he doesn't look like he has any implants.
Well, the thing about implants is they're on the inside.
Out plants.
He does not have any outplants.
He sounded so disappointed. Dang it.
Yeah, it does. Doesn't have a...
Fine, he doesn't have any outplants. Classic jet.
Dirty. Sounds dirty. Okay. I'll telepathically let them know that I found the guy.
Okay, roll wits and perception.
Is this our dude, by the way? Because we have a picture of the target.
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay.
That's
That's
nothing,
Mr. Carson.
Right.
right. If I don't have a perception point, it's just roll one dice.
Then it's minus
-2.
-2. Okay, so
One down, but it's
dice.
not chance.
I don't have anything. I just have will. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so this is a chance die. All right. Well, you don't notice anything particularly. Anything.
Well,
Yep, that's what I thought it was gonna
should we
be.
knock him down? He won it.
I'm not sure how much help I'm going to be.
You trying to get a closer look at him, and he flicks his ashes off the edge of his table, and some of it like falls into your eyes.
Best.
He doesn't seem to notice you, but that really hurts your eyes.
Squeak.
Do that whole like animal rub their eye with their paw.
All right, so I can't detect this guy's mind.
Correct.
He doesn't seem undead. He doesn't seem like a robot.
Yeah. You guys just know about the room outside his office?
Magic sight.
Okay, magic sight.
Maybe he's just stupid.
Magic sight, roll perception, wits and perception. This is the point he gets off his phone. He gets off, he ends it very angrily. He's just like, you listen here. Who's protecting who? Do what I say. We won't have any problems.
If we're gonna go in, we should wait for him to hang up the phone.
Then he hangs
Right.
up.
That's 5 successes. 5 successes on magic sight.
Magic sight. This guy has magical vest. Hold on. Magical vest, belt, necklace, and both his rings, or 2 of his rings, 1 on each hand, is magical.
There you go. Let the boys know.
He's tricked out.
I don't know.
You guys spend some time with them and identify to.
Okay.
Figure out what's what.
Yeah, you can't really.
Yep.
You got to get close to them for a
You
period
just
of
know
time
there's
to
magic.
study them to figure out what they do. But
Of
yeah.
course.
He's wearing Vest of the Unthinkable. Blocks his thoughts.
Right. It's definitely not the ring.
I was gonna.
Ring of mind shielding.
I was thinking the couplers or something that was magical.
Well,
Oh, and then the magical implants that I'm giving him now because I didn't think about that. And then
What about the
That's
out plants? All right. If you're gonna go in, we should go in now. His phone's turned off.
knock, knock. Or just open the door.
okay. Yeah, he doesn't look surprised at you as you come in. He says, "Come on, come on, come on in. Yeah, all of you, come on. You don't want to be standing out in the waiting room."
Flatline will lead the way. You know, make a show of looking around the room, doing like a security look about. And I'll see what I find too, right? Well, I'll actually do it.
You don't see a camera in this room, not noticeable like the other ones. Do you? Let's see. Do you have surveillance?
I don't have surveillance like kit
Detector.
installed. No.
Okay. All right.
Thought about it.
You notice some of the same stuff that Jet does. Does everybody come into the room?
Yeah.
Sure, we've been invited.
Yep. Yep.
And I mean, you have to be, right, Alaric?
Cool. He
Yes.
he moves around to the back of his desk and straightens his jacket and sits down. And when he does, the door, which wasn't there, closes behind you. A steel sheet crosses the frame, sealing the room.
Okay.
He says, "Maybe somebody can tell me who the fuck you are."
Well, I'm Alaric.
Sick of a handshake or?
Just nod. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, I'm sure. Why are you here? And how did you get past my receptionist?
We had an appointment. It's on the books.
Noted. I'll replace her.
I wish I was still a DM. I would have loved to play this guy.
Anybody else in my staff that I have to correct?
All his guards, because I snuck past all.
I'm gonna telepathically don't say that.
I'm still a rat.
Don't say that. I'm not sure about that. But if you're up for answering some questions, we have a few.
What makes you think I'm going to answer them?
No, it was more of a question. Would you mind answering some questions? I could understand how you would be confused. That is a cheap suit, I see. You should treat yourself, really.
Damn. Talking about his fashion sense.
Wow. Okay. All right.
You did go to I'm Rich.
I'll trade you question for question. You can ask your question after you tell me where to send your remains.
Floating in space is fine. My turn?
Sure.
Don't lie! Exclamation point. Look to front. Look to flatline.
Oh, is it mine? I'm asking the question.
I'm gonna cast truth.
On him?
Uh,
Flatline.
I don't know on him. I'm not sure if is it. I think it is based on the target, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, on him.
Okay.
The T Ruth.
I'm gonna use will.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You you cast the spell and you feel that he is protected. You feel a resistance, like a magical ward pressing back at you, stripping your spell down, making it weaker than it normally would be.
Okay.
After slipping past the ward, you feel the spell make contact with him, and it just breaks. He resists the shit out of it.
Oh wow. Okay. Cool.
Damn, you got nothing, huh?
Oh, that's how you got past her. Well, I'm gonna be sorry to see Tina go.
It's not your turn. Go ahead, flatline.
Shit, what is it? I was thinking about what the question was earlier, like when you...
Is there no music right now?
There's music. You don't hear music?
Did it feel like it broke the ward? Like the ward's gone now? Or was it just got past it? Like it took the damage from the ward and went past it?
It took the damage from the ward and then went past the ward.
Okay. Ward's still there. Got it.
The questions earlier were,
I was supposed to say, is everybody just standing here?
Right.
We're waiting on flatline to think of the question.
I was thinking of the question here. How to word the question properly. What assets do you know, right, are you managing that belong to Dmitry Bendrin?
This is about Dmitry. Why would I give you that information? Why would I talk about my client with you all?
Well, we were hoping to try persuasion.
Yeah. Remember the question for question? You asked for the remains. I told you. We asked for this. You tell me.
Is that what you call that parlor trick where he tried to crack my head open?
Yeah. It was, well, are you gonna, be a man of your word and whatnot? We have other ways to get answers.
We have ways of making you talk.
He laughed at that. You're threatening me now?
That's how you take it, I guess. Are you gonna answer the question or not?
All right. He simply says, Tina, call the police. A little over 3 minutes is how long it takes them to get here.
Damn it.
What are we doing, guys?
That's a good question.
What's Drell doing?
Found in Wiles.
Jamie was eating. Sorry. Beginning to pull out her.
Activating rocket boots and chop chop chop.
I guess we're activating Plan C.
What is Plan C?
No.
Cut his head off. Cut his head off. Plan C.
Plan C for cut.
He is chop.
No.
Remember, you have intimidation skills, fucking.
Remember this. You did this
I
contract.
know. That's what I was going to.
What did I do?
You said no 3 times in a row. That's your fault, not ours.
I'm going to roll intimidation.
Okay.
By pulling out my sword.
Manipulation and intimidation, right?
Yeah.
All right, and I'm gonna throw a willy on it.
Oh my god.
Can I spend a will so we can just have, like...
Fuck, I needed that will.
What the heck? What is your intimidation roll? It's 5.
Gosh, that was...
What's your intimidation? What are you rolling like? Intimidation and strength or something? Like what are you rolling?
Intimidation and manipulation.
Oh, okay.
He says, you've got beef with Mr. Benjamin
Benjamin.
all the way out in the Outer Rim. What piece of shit, podunk little planet did you guys crawl out from under? That you traveled all the way here into inner space and thought that you could bully me?
Listen, we don't want to be here any more than you do in this situation, but right now you have information and we
This is my place of business. This here, you goons threatening me, this is my city. This is where I thrive. This situation hasn't even gotten dangerous for me.
nor has it gotten dangerous for us.
Oh, we are so gonna fucking have to kill everyone in here.
We've dropped a bomb on a whole planet.
Did you draw your thermal katana?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
I hope he's got really good loot, cause
She just
Should
kind
be
of
but
has
another minute.
swing by her side.
Ding. The elevator opens. You from the room before. You can hear some people piling out.
Alaric,
can I get out of here?
flatline, what do we want to do here?
It's a good question.
I'm not the boss. Don't tell me what to do here. Don't ask me how. This is a date. I'm brand new.
We should go.
All right.
Mr. Don't worry, what?
We'll be seeing you.
Right. We'll see about
What? Watch the corners.
Mr. Carson puts his hand on the desk open palm, and the iron plate, the metal slide, moves, opening the doorway that was previously barred. There are half a dozen goons and military grade soldier bots waiting in that little lobby room that you guys passed through to get here. They've got their weapons drawn. So are you all leaving, or should I tell the police to bring body bags?
Let's go. Silence starts walking.
I'm gonna try to scurry on the flat line before he walks out the door.
There's other people too, you know.
Okay. Let's head out.
Yeah, I know, but you're the only one that's comfortable with me actually, like. Feet.
Silent can't feel it for most of us, you know, parts.
True.
Ooh.
Well, that was a bust.
Okay. Yeah, they train their guns on you, of course, as you come through the room, and then you go into the elevator, and you guys are free to go down the elevator. You notice it only goes to the bottom floor. Second floor. Yeah, the second floor is not an option, no. Or, I mean, the third. So once you get in, like, your only choice is to go to the bottom floor.
Well, good practice run.
Okay. You guys leave. I don't think any of you have a car that you're carrying around with him. I know Jet's got his motorboard. So I am guessing you got here with public transportation. The police should be here any second. What's your plan for that?
Skedaddle?
What did we do wrong?
I mean, other than draw a weapon on that guy and threaten him in his office and shit?
Como se, como sa. I mean.
Thank God these characters don't exist in the real world, because
Mm-hmm.
we would have died.
The appointment got heated. It happened.
Is that how you put it?
No, we didn't have an appointment.
We did.
No, we didn't.
Yes,
on
we
the
did.
books.
No, we didn't. We didn't have an appointment.
We
On the
did.
books.
I believe our magecaster just went. These are not the droids you're looking for, and let us in the building.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
So we didn't have an appointment. Don't try to bullshit me on that shit.
We should leave.
Right.
Yeah, we should. Let's go. Let's just get out.
Okay, you guys take off. Moments later, the police show up. You manage to escape, I guess. You get far enough away that you're not pursued or detained or even really questioned.
Who would have thought I'd miss the days when we just started getting shot at? Then you just start shooting back. It's easy.
Yeah.
And that just heal life. Percy's real useless if there's nobody dying.
Joe's trying.
Steven makes a character that does mind stuff. Connor makes an NPC that can't be affected by mind stuff.
I made
Feels good.
one guy in an ocean of NPCs.
Yeah, but it's the one guy who's in our way.
Exactly.
What would this have been? You just walked in the office and like flipped a switch and got all the information and left.
Phase 1.
40 days in space to just...
We're gonna have to, come at this from a different angle. That's all.
Yeah.
Talk to my mom, see if she has connections.
Oh,
She's like, "Oh yeah, I do a little Sunday school work with him down at the Y."
What would be more concerning, if she didn't or if she did?
I think no.
If she had connections to this guy, that would be concerning.
I mean, does your mom roll tight with gangsters, Percy? Like, is that something she do?
Fucking lawyer for a mob boss.
I mean, we don't know who she goes to PTO meetings with.
Percy, you should have told me. Punching, and you would have wanted to punch that guy, and I would have mind raped him.
You couldn't mind anything to him.
I was set up, guys. I'll let you guys know I was set up. This wasn't my fault.
Past the secretary so easy, like just so smooth, just like, yeah, let us in. Like, okay,
So easy.
That's funny. I mean, okay, it's not like Magic Sword, right? So
Yeah.
anybody of a political power like this has to protect themselves from social combat.
Of course. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you be loaded up if you had money?
Right. If you're a multi-million-dollar, mafia, money launderer, lawyer, you can't just let some 2-bit mind to grunt like roll you over on the street.
It's calling you out, Steven.
I'm mine 4. Get out of here.
Did you miss multi-million-dollar?
No. I know. I was calling out, getting rid of this bull crap that Jet was talking about.
But yeah, so he's sufficiently protected from a direct ban.
What did you say, Jet? I didn't hear you. Was it chirp chirp or whatever you were doing? My bad.
Squeak squeak.
Yeah. It was hard. It was hard to see you.
I was actually worried Dro was going to intimidate him for a minute there.
I was worried we were gonna have to fight through the whole building.
I mean, but at what cost?
I stopped.
You stopped because your dice sucked.
Right. No, I think, that would have worked.
Just so we're clear, 100%, not 100% of Drill's intimidation power comes from her sword.
Doesn't it, though? Spiritually, at least.
Based on her actions, sure. Based on reality, no.
Okay, besides the fact that that was a total botch, what do we do now?
Well, it is 12 o'clock, so this is where we want to wrap up the game.
I think it's a good spot for us to, figure out a plan B.
Okay. Yeah. All right, stop the game here, and then everybody try and think of some things to do. You have the whole city open to you and many different avenues to try and reapproach this. So
Let's go start a criminal empire, and then we need to go hire a criminal attorney, and then we go get to Ben Jerem that way.
You were trying to scare the dude, right?
To do with some random criminal attorney.
Drill?
Huh.
You were trying to scare him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Then
strength plus intimidation.
Exactly. I'm not sure if that's any better. I'm assuming it is.
Oh, yeah, because I think my strength is 4. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, 4.
What's your intimidation?
3.
So 7 plus your will is 10?
Yeah. Definitely would have been a lot better.
Couple more.
You got a 3.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta have more dice for it.
10's not bad.
10's pretty good.
Should have believed in your dice more.
I don't think that's how dice work.
Yes, it is.
It's like the heart of the cards, my man.
Yeah, you
You
got
see my dice?
the dice.
Good game. Nice RP. It was
My dice hose me on the regular.
Believe.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
See ya.
Later, Kevin.
All right, any short-term goals